Alright, cool. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's see. Let's try to find it. I guess I'm gonna default to the Witcher stuff. Alright. Make sure I got my drink real quick. Drink real quick. Alright, testing. Okay, we're good.
Ashevail, Captain Eva Ashevail.
Kyle, Calera.
Mm. Baja.
The helmet, it's not as bad as it now, but, the sun, the big bright thing there, it's very painful to me. Granted, I can't do much about my wings, but, fire, hurt.
Baja.
Sorry, I can't exactly convey it there, but it's a little comfortable in the daylight if I wear it.
Isfanen.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning.
Appear that we have company.
Yeah, I was gonna go check it out.
Would you like any assistance?
Sure.
Very well. I do also hope that I didn't miss the meeting yet.
No one's up yet so far. I made some tea, but that's about it.
Very well. After you. And I believe they said they wanted some kind of alarm-based system. I heard right?
Oh, sorry. Morning, Mr. Sterling, Ava.
Morning.
Hello, Ayla. Huh. Didn't expect... Huh.
We have some people things on the ship without asking. God, I can never remember the name.
Clara.
Claire?
Kavera. You probably shouldn't be touching things on someone else's ship without asking them first.
No. Is she alright?
She's alright, she just doesn't speak the language. She's curious sort. She doesn't mean no harm though.
Nunanda Kalira.
She's very inquisitive, but unfortunately,
Comes
she
from inland Yorn.
comes from a place where
Let me go.
isn't the common tongue.
Good to meet. The others are downstairs helping with whatever you need to lift. Yes. Thing, I suppose. Do you need even more hands, or do you think they're enough?
Come on.
You can find out. I don't know. They might.
Iskael Tawak.
Right. Darn it.
Good to meet you.
Alright, lost.
Yes. Not right.
Have you gotten your goods ready?
I'm just fixing a thing. Leave me alone. I'm fixing a thing. Alright. I'll take the other one in a minute. Okay,
Come
perfect.
with the people who are. You know what? Actually, it's fine.
I'll.
If you could, you can stay at the stall. I'll come back.
Alright.
Bonjour.
Everything seem in order?
Iskael.
Oh, so far.
Oh, good.
So everything's checking out for you?
Things seem to be in order. The other two are downstairs checking boxes and also helping with something heavy, apparently.
Alright.
That's as far as I can tell. Everything above deck seems to be right to board.
Alright. Well, if you all have this handled for the moment, I guess we'll let this be. If you need us, let us know, okay?
Hmm.
Oh god.
So wait, how many was that?
For now, I think they've got this handled, Sterling. Let's head back inside.
Very good. I'm surprised that the Harbour Master has not shown up yet.
Well, they said the other two are down there, so I imagine Gwen and Blake are probably about.
Most likely.
For your personal relaxation, you're gonna exercise.
Doesn't help much for the wains, but at least it keeps my face from feeling like it's burning.
Ah. That had nearly slipped my mind.
Yeah, I try to hide it, but it's kind of hard to notice when my skin starts boiling.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's fine, just really uncomfortable. Nothing I haven't dealt with. Huh, good morning.
The flower you find,
good
you
morning.
you wouldn't know this, but it's definitely kind of like a low protein flower, like a cake flower,
Hmm.
which would make it for a very poor bread, but an excellent cake.
You can see them just like getting flour prepared and like rolled up and stuff.
It's an absolute fucking mess. There's just powder all over the table. She has no idea what she's doing.
Are you
Since
planning to
Tyrion
make
isn't here, I
something?
suppose. Yes. I figured since Tyrion isn't here this morning, I'd take the liberty of preparing breakfast.
Okay.
How very kind.
Thank you,
Hmm.
do try to clean up a little bit, though, at least.
Oh, of course. It shouldn't be too long before it's ready.
There's also tea I brewed ahead of time. I went to check on the dock situation.
Hmm. Good to know.
If you don't mind my asking, do you have much experience cooking?
Oh yes, certainly. I cooked all the time back home.
Ah,
Why do you ask?
oh, just curious.
Yeah, just...
You lift the shaggy pile. It's just,
Mm.
it's barely held together. None of the flour is mixed up.
Hmm.
Does the guard barracks have a dedicated custodian to clean things?
Sometimes night shift cleans up stuff overnight, but not usually.
Right.
You can smell the scent of something pleasant, but also something kind of burning too.
Hmm.
Just any minute,
Oh, have you recently checked on what's cooking?
Oh yes, I just put it in there.
Did you happen to... How long did you have this... How much, wood did you put in there out of curiosity?
Oh. About this much. That is normal, correct?
Well,
Um...
usually when cooking, you need to adjust your heat to what you're making.
Yeah.
Hmm. Just
Perhaps it could just be a difference of, perhaps
wouldn't it go
Dracaeans cook at
faster
higher
if
heat.
you had it more heat?
Yes, but I suppose you do risk, overcooking the object.
Yeah.
Never had a problem with that before.
You open it up, and you can tell that it has just completely fallen through the grates and onto the fire, turning into a carbonized mass, with some parts still wet, but slowly starting to crisp up and turn into carbon.
Oh, goodness. I'm trying to
Is that
salvage what
smoke?
I can. It's
Hmm.
it's perfectly fine. Mm. It's it's only slightly burnt. It's perfectly fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hmm. Hmm. Would you care for some? Taste test, if you will.
I'm not the best taste tester since I don't eat normal food. Sterling, I think you're the better
Oh.
qualified one.
Ah, yes, Mr. Sterling. You must certainly try it.
I suppose the task does fall to me. And
It looks
what exactly was the dish?
more like a dead body than it does a loaf of quote-unquote bread, with some of the flour still white on the surface, clearly not mixed in.
And you use a knife to kind of cut it in pieces.
And it crunches under the blade.
Hmm.
Did you mix the batter when you mix the ingredients together?
Oh, yes. I mixed everything.
Oh, is that powder on top perhaps some sugar then?
Hmm. I used whatever flour was available that was lying around. I figured that would be, okay.
Right. Did you check the labels?
I, flour's flour. It's fine. It all tastes the same either way. As a taste tester, you can see for yourself.
All right. Should I sample the darker section or the lighter?
Well, do you prefer things more, crunchy or soft?
You know what? Let's try the middle.
Scoots out a piece of the middle section that she cut.
Oh dear. Oh, bottoms up.
Down the hatch.
Well,
It's a very sophisticated taste. You have any water?
we have the tea.
Oh, well, yes, I think that would complement it very well.
Here you are.
Thank you very much. Downs the whole thing.
Oh my.
I think I was just a bit
Certainly worked
thirsty.
up a thirst.
Yes,
yeah.
it was the motley flavors.
Well,
Indeed.
I'm glad to
I'm
see
sure.
that it turned out well.
You know, I'm
Perhaps
certain
whenever the
that the
other
rest
card
of the
arrive, I
barracks would
can
love it.
have them give it to them as well.
Indeed.
Yes, go right ahead. I'm sure most of them have normal diets, so they would be able to enjoy it.
Hmm. Most certainly. There, it does seem to be a bit of a slow start this morning.
Quite.
That it does.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a lot around. Maybe, well, might have to maybe save them for later for the triad. Although, I don't know if we'll keep, though. That's might be something, too.
That's a fair point. Perhaps you should grab a piece for Mr. Tyrion.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that's a good idea. Let's see, what do we have lying around? Ah, yes.
What the? Did you hear that?
Hmm?
It what?
Something wrong?
I think she's. I don't know what she is. I don't want to be racist. She's looking for. I believe that one.
Oh.
Who is?
In here. She looks like her, but blue.
Oh, yes.
I'm looking for Wolf.
I knew that.
We gotta talk about the. There she's. Corn, a mortician job with Jeffy there.
So fast.
So fast what?
I was looking for you. You were there, like look away for like 10 minutes, and then you're gone. And then I need to bother people to let me into this room to fucking find you. No. There's a cat.
Well, aren't you supposed to be the fast one?
Well, I can break in, but it would be not kind, you know?
I would highly advise against that.
See?
Well,
But as
you just
your
came in just in
bodyguard,
time.
I should do that, you know? To protect you
That's
from scary people around.
well, the captain's quarters is under close watch at this point. No one is to enter exit with unless given and with Captain Wolfric or Flora. It's off limits to all people.
I was here with the magistrate. They kindly allowed me to look around to find my
Mhm.
sister.
Well, it seems you found me.
Seems I did.
Morning, Magistrate.
Come, I
Morning.
need to show you something.
I guess I'm here on behalf of somebody who's skedaddled off.
I can find him if you want. I think though.
That'd be great. They wanted to take up the.
Is Gwen in there?
I don't think I didn't see him.
Okay.
He's Kyle.
The captain's out of his office with the magistrate.
Easy, you. Magistrate,
morning.
man. Blake, that's his name.
Yes.
Thank you.
No sé, Dasha?
Yeah, mostly. You?
Kalira, Dasha.
Smell like burnt ashes in here.
Oh boy.
You smell that?
Yeah.
What happened?
Liviera, since Tyrion's not here to do breakfast, volunteered to try to cook something, although I don't think she's cooked anything before, so it little burnt.
I see.
Is Kyle Ulfrak? Is Kyle Blake?
My morning. He's Kyle Kalira. So how was
This is Jeffy.
Yeah, I remember talking to you the other day.
Didn't really have any luck with town council?
They sent me on a wild goose chase and I had a panic attack in the middle of the woods.
Right.
Right. Given that's the case, I might as well help out. I'll try and, get that all sorted then for you. You said you wanted to be a mortician? I know that we only have, like, one or two that are functioning in that role, so...
Just have Elijah.
Oh, fuck, it's no longer.
Yeah. So honestly, we have, a lot of need for more hands anyway.
No idea.
And yeah,
Are they
some
inside the
other
canteen?
gladly appreciated.
No. At least not that I saw. Is she?
Nope.
I didn't see her in there.
No, she's not in there.
I could have swore she like just came here.
I saw it when I come by, but, did you need to deliver something?
Yes, this is addressed to the Leafside Guards.
I should be able to take that then.
Yep, this one is... Do you know of a bell in town?
Oh. Maybe one of the newer residents.
Then I'll ask around and see if that is the case.
Alright, and there's nothing else attached to this? Just address the guard?
Yeah, no, just address the guard.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll take a look at it then.
No problem. If you need anything else, let me know.
I'm not gonna ask. Thank you.
Apparently this was addressed to us? I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet.
Sorry. Bell pepper. I am a mouth. Okay. What is this?
I don't know. If I haven't opened yet, if we can take a look and see. What are we seeing there?
Let's find out.
Oh.
You want to ping for the other GMs?
Yeah, go ahead. Quest GM. Huh!
What are you doing in there?
Also, well, we went and looked over on, the Corsairs, came and ferried some people here. Ayla came back, actually. I don't know if she's staying for long, but, and then a couple other, some ventures I think they have gone by previously. I guess opening shop, or doing some, things in the stalls. Seemed like it was okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those folk. What do they call themselves? The J Troop or something?
I think so. They're a rather particular, energetic bunch, to be sure.
Yeah, I remember them. They have been here a few times. Probably have a bunch of stuff now. And from what I heard, they get over and around most of the other regions. So, likely some international traders.
Well, apparently,
I don't think I ever caught wind of this.
I've been a couple times, but maybe you're out. But apparently they got enough to have contract Lapis to go around there, so that says something.
Hello, come from the capital, joining the ranks here. Got a letter of recommendation. Love to meet someone with wings like yours.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep on thoroughly inspecting this box.
Alright, I'm kind of surprised they... Alright, that doesn't say anything, or just a generic letter of recommendation, or...
Generic letter of recommendation to person in front of you named Kale. Or Cal, I mean.
No, it's signed by the Capitol. Alright. Well, I guess, nice to meet you, Kel. I am Lieutenant Ashevail. Behind me is, Captain Wolfric. And, fellow guardsman Sterling, as well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, if that's the case, unless you have anything else to say, Captain. Yeah?
What was that?
Looks like a recommendation from the Capitol. Recupa's getting by Kale. Yeah, I can... Although it's better than the last one. No, it wasn't made... It doesn't look like it was written in crayon. So, hopefully an actual decent one.
Right. Well, then welcome in. Name's Wolfric, acting captain of the guard here in Leafside. This is Lieutenant Ava, as you met. She's one of the people that helps out with both leading things as well as plenty of other responsibilities here. And of course, we have the rest of our members that you can see. Give us just 1 second, however.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Inside the box, you see, wrapped around paper, a severed finger with a ring on it.
Captain.
What does the letter say?
You stand here and watch. You see blood begin to drip from the bottom of the box onto the floor.
She opens the letter.
Are you reading the letter out loud?
Yeah.
The letter reads as follows. To my friends in Leafside, of where some of the old guard may reside, I write to you with some urgency and with hope that this message will reach you. Our most recent mail ships have failed to arrive in port, and there has been talk of a pirate flotilla along the Waitos coast. Barghest is in ongoing upheaval. The old Thieves Guild is being purged. For what reason I do not know. But daily I see families dragged out onto the street and executed. I have tried to write to the Crown, but there has been no response. Something is wrong in the kingdom. This I'm sure you know already. Of concern, I write to you regarding an old acquaintance of the guard. Do you remember Rory Miller, the scam artist, once apprehended for selling actual snake oil? He's got into some bad things after the fall. He now deals in slavery. Rory travels around luring adventurers on false quests right into the arms of slavers. I caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some of the rich piracy groups out of Suna, but he had to travel to Leafside to do it. This is a forewarning. If the reports about this pirate flotilla around Waitos is true, he's off to your town to bait you out on some scam mission. Then I think the two might be connected. The way he talked this up, he's being paid way above the rate for this kind of job. There's something off about this. Please take care. Yule Salvios, Ranger retired. Ava, you will also notice that this letter is one that's already been sent to you before.
This is the same letter they sent us before the attack. Warned us about Why is this a duplicate?
Is that blood dripping from the box?
Yes, sir.
Wolfric,
Oh,
what is the ring?
it's been a while.
There's
Oh,
there's a ring in there. Is there anything?
greetings.
That we are.
Didn't expect to see you here.
It's gold. Etchings. The design. Looks like the design of the Rangers.
Seems like you've arrived at a predicament in the brewing.
I'm sure I'll hear of it.
I don't know what to think of this, but I don't like it.
I am currently the
Why would they send a letter like this again?
leaf side sent by Baron Krauss.
Oh,
I see.
Have you been in town long?
At least to me, it
At
does
least
sound like
almost
this
long.
previous friend might be in danger.
somewhere around there, yes.
Looks like it.
We've not run into each other before now.
I'm sure no one gonna question the girl that just appeared over there and just start. Okay.
Oh, she's.
I
don't know what
you.
She's.
What do you think we're doing?
When you're done.
I have no questions.
Oh no, you should wait. Sorry.
I'm here to protect you.
Don't know what to say. It's hard to say based on what we have. Could this flotilla be related to the Corsairs?
You know, the young one.
Even way back then?
It-
That was months ago. The Crimson haven't been making the moves till recently. I don't know.
And it's hard to go blaming fingers right now.
But it's nice.
This is information, but
Yes, the same to you.
not everything. It's tricky.
Likely we have is that
The name
name.
Rory rings out to you, though.
Yes. He was a beastkin that assistant that was on the payroll of Elk to try to dupe people into a trap for the people that are trying to go after him. He was captured during the attack on Leafside over here and spent several months in jail until he was released. He admitted to his crime, but admitted to not knowing the larger detail of the situation. I know where he went off to now. Blake made a deal. And just let him off. The only thing I think we can go off of is the Ranger. Otherwise, information's too off.
Looks like he's down a dark path.
The thing I'm wondering is,
He's dripping wet aside from her clothes.
was this a message for us? A warning from them? I don't know.
Besides her clothing.
There's too much uncertainties right now.
Are you alright?
It was directed to the guard.
Yeah.
We'll catch up.
Yeah.
Another time.
I don't recognize the name Yule, but I can understand that there's a lot of faces that move through the guard of larger cities like Bargus.
Getting water everywhere.
And with what's happened in the past few months or last year or so, I wouldn't be surprised if many more bodies went through there.
Water. Oh,
There's just water.
okay.
We'll keep this as evidence in the document here for now.
Carpets and stuff. Just.
Alright.
We'll have to keep in and work with what we do have.
I just need to take this.
And don't know if there's anything that we can immediately do, but
Ember root pills.
it's good to be notified of this.
Yeah. At the very least, we'll draw what we can on. Maybe we'll find some clues, look in records. Look up the name at the very least.
Give me a second to put this away.
I don't
You
know.
recognize that name?
Not off the top of my head. But there's a lot of names I've had to remember.
You said that you've seen this before, this same message.
Yes. A few months ago, I would say about 3 or 4, almost 6 months I'd say at this point. A man known as Elk, commonly known as a philanthropist. Public, he would be, I guess you could say, well-known person for goodwill and tithings and whatnot, charities and whatnot. Well, truth of the matter is, the man was a deeply disturbing and twisted individual. Dealt in rather dark magics. Brought back reanimated skeletons and monstrosities.
The one who attacked the town before.
Yes.
Hmm.
That was the same letter we got as far as the early tip-off from an attempt to thwart our plans to, well, cut the snake at the head, so to speak.
It's been about 6 months, I believe you said it was as well. That is quite a long delay.
Alright, well. As far as things go, you have a physical description of Rory that you can give the rest of the guard here?
Yes. Beeskin, fox type. About yay high. Red fur. Red and black fur, roughly. Not a large tail, but medium size as far as how it's. But, that's about a dignifier. Look for red fur and whatnot.
As far as things go, and taking the letter with the necessary precaution, let's just be on the lookout for this figure, and if need be, question them immediately about their identity. If you can find out that it's Rory, then we have to detain them. We have likely suspicion and the letter to do so.
The thing is, I don't get it. What the letter was the same one we received months ago. Word for word. So why would they send the same letter?
I don't know why.
A cipher, perhaps?
I'm just trying to do some due diligence.
Maybe. If anything, maybe we could get some answers from him if we find him. We released him, so hopefully he'll be reticent to at least assist if that's the case. I don't know where he turned out.
Yeah, and we don't have any records of where he went after either. Anyways, stopped after he left. So that being said, we're just gonna have to do as caution dictates. That means looking out to try and find them as soon as they appear over in our jurisdiction. There's a probable threat based on that letter as well, that if we do find them there, it'll be a problem. It'll be putting people at danger.
I just... A snake oil merchant,
Well, that
yes.
sounds good. We could try asking a few of the merchants that my family hires if they've seen him on the road.
Private information.
That would be.
Bit of a far stretch, but anything helps.
So I'm not gonna pry into privacy.
A stretch, maybe, but if it's easy enough to do, then we'll give it a shot.
If they can give
Otherwise,
us
we're
a
just on
lead.
the defense right now.
Yeah. And as I don't know if this still correlates to August or the Corsairs or whatnot, because the flotilla we saw should have already been dealt with.
Hmm. Yeah, that's right. It's not like the gung-ho-ness of the Crimson Corsairs has basically been anything but a signal for lots of people around here that piracy's still well and good on the Wados coast. We'll have to identify the threat as we go, but we can't postulate on one thing over another without at least focusing on keeping the town safe, since we know at least from that letter Rory's likely to show up, if not in Leafside, then around it.
Maybe. We'll see. For now, we'll just go with what clues we have.
May I ask, what was the name of the snake oil salesman?
Rory.
Rory.
Rory, okay. While I was traveling here, there was actually another snake oil salesman that I was able to catch and give him a warning, but I had him empty out all of his fake potions.
Were they beastskin? Fox?
So, they were hooded. I couldn't really tell. Just gave him a warning since I was traveling.
He did have garbs like that. It could have been him.
How far away was this? How long?
Probably about a couple of hours worth, I think. Before the mountain passage.
Towards.
It's not quite a Wanderer's Pass, then. We'll operate under the assumption that that might be our person. That's good info.
Yes, thank you.
Should we organize a party, perhaps, to go looking, just in case?
Right now, I don't think we should have people away. At least not right now.
If anything, we should make sure our perimeters are covered as much as we can, with as much potential enemy threats there on the horizon. We can't overextend ourselves.
While everyone's on their routes and scouting and everything like that, on their duty today, take a little bit of time outside of your original route. Make sure to double check the area for any signs of people, old campsites, any sort of discarded goods, anything like that.
Will do.
Other than that, we'll recoup with any information that we gain over today and see what tomorrow brings. We might be better in a better position to mobilize them.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Our guards and sentry duties and things are typically pretty freeform. We have a good amount of people, and the town itself is fairly well contained within the walls. Usually you pick her out and on your own time, either during the mornings or the evenings, take a little bit of a walk around, make sure everything's a-okay. I'll leave it to you to fall in essentially where fits close to maybe the route that you were used to back before you transferred over here. If you have any questions, though, we got plenty of people that can probably answer questions for you.
Right. I guess my only concern is I don't really know where anything is, really. I just walked in.
We could probably get somebody to help you with that. Ava, can I get you to volunteer?
Certainly.
The general will set you straight. Get you where you need to know.
Thank you, sir.
And, she isn't here today, but Lieutenant Sally is the other in command. He's also a really good resource if you need.
Yes, sir. Keep an eye out.
Till then, you all are dismissed. Do some good work today.
Yes, sir.
One other matter. My sister here would like to join the guard if you are available.
Officially. Join the guard.
Officially.
I just cannot leave her side.
You missed the introduction the other day.
That she
Oh,
did.
well, we can do that. We can do that. Give me a little bit, we'll get you sorted.
Much appreciated. Also, question: can I look at the map real quick?
Yeah, feel free.
Be my guest. Go ahead.
All right, and what are we dealing with over here?
Oh. I just had a question, not super important. I wanted to ask if I could purchase one of the weapons in the armory. I know I could just take one as a guard, but I'd like one more to own, I guess. Make my own type stuff. I wanted to try out choosing a simple armor.
Give me one moment.
Eva.
Of course.
Eva.
Yes, Blake?
Hi. Wow, you're all geared up. All right. So you know what happened with Erebos yesterday. We're figuring best course of action at the minute is to just watch him and make sure he doesn't fuck around again, because we can't really jail him. So yeah, just keep
What
an eye
happened?
out. And oh, he stabbed Talia in the hand. So we're trying to get to the bottom of everything that's going on there. Talia's in a safe location. She's been relocated. Tyrion helped out with that. So she's good. But we need to talk to Ophelia to figure out exactly what happened. So me and Lena are going to be doing that. Hello. So yeah, just keep an eye out for him and make sure he doesn't cause any more problems. Aye, sorry, in the door frame.
I'm gonna inform the captain about this. Know that.
Cool.
The wardrobe change on your
I'll be honest. My immediate action is taking him right this instant for that, because you know exactly how much on thin ice he is.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, if we jail him, he'll just break out. So there's no real point in doing that.
Sorry,
keep an eye out.
I am
I'll let the
very,
captain know.
concentrated on what's going on over here.
One moment, if you want to follow me.
Right. Let's go.
I think it's gone now, but there was a bear running around the town, so just keep your eye out, please.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Captain.
It's in copper coins, but...
What's going on?
Are you aware what happened with Erebos yesterday?
About the attack?
Yes.
I have been. And I'm sure the magistrate has as well.
Very well. I'm sure you're aware of the last standing orders when it came to Erebos' far as situation. Although within your preview, I will not pursue him, but the magistrate is instructed to keep an eye on him.
Well, he's the boss as far as the civilians go, so I think that's honestly a good idea.
And if it does take action, are we permitted to take him in?
He needs to be apprehended, yes.
Very well.
Any pertinent information I should know about this Erebos?
I was gonna ask the same.
Individual usually wears dark clothing, dark hair. Usually has fire magic. Is, in my opinion, exceedingly dangerous. And has a long history of violence.
How does he particularly fight if we do end up needing to? Said he had fire magic, but is that it?
Fire magic, dark magic.
You've seen him fight.
And wields, a couple axes.
He's been known to use his affinity to conceal himself.
Yes.
It's near invisibility. It can be tough to find him.
Okay.
You'll have to rely on other methods to track him if you lose eye contact.
Very well. I apologize for my situation there, but I have long tried to deal with Erebos, and I will admit, he has pushed his luck, in my opinion, far too many times.
He is in a tumultuous spot, and he has caused harm to Leafside on multiple occasions, unfortunately. It's understandable. I'm sure the magistrate's been thinking about it long and hard as well. Something needs to be done.
Yes, it does. However, that is his preview, and is not my place to say.
If I hear anything from Mr. Blake, then I'll make sure to let everyone here know, but as of right now, I haven't.
Very well. I shall go with the Wardens and keep an eye on him, as should you all.
Righto.
Very well. I will go and continue and show the new recruit around.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Let's grab your weapons.
Looks like you started on a rather
Nothing stabbing me.
intense day, so...
Yeah. Well,
So it's doing more than just that. That's a part of it, but the arm was locking around your body as well.
Well, I guess you...
servant?
Yeah. We got a few things around here. There's a youth training area and overall where people usually go with duels. Or just general bouts. The harbor. Although, one thing to note is the harbor, the municipal guard at least has jurisdiction defense leave side. However, the harbor itself has its own, the dockmaster that they delegate to as well. Should they require aid, they will call on us, or if anything escalates on a theory, we will act on that. But for the most part, the dockmasters handle a lot of things there. But we are there for backup if it's need be.
Keep that in mind.
Over here you got, well, what is currently the blacksmithery. There's some heavy intervention over there in that building there. I believe they plan on transporting that over there. And that is the Inventors Guild, a place where a lot of the more innovative individuals leave side of the crafters like to congregate and, well, plan. Many of the firearms, weapons, runic weapons are all planned and made between both those places. This is the local diner. It's run by a man named Earl and a few other individuals. This is the local medical facility. Although the levels are, the medical floors are in below the building itself, so it's actually quite expansive.
Fascinating.
Here's the local tailor shop and general store. The building over there, I believe, is the mortuary, which I believe might be Lane. That's individual's home. That is a general housing there and some business there. That is a temple for Belagor, a Defleo patron, from what I understand.
Ah. Alright.
But I suppose you want me to. You want to know the town or the town first, or the perimeter? Because we can go either way at this point.
Probably the perimeter, from how it sounds.
All right.
Something more useful to know first.
Mm-hmm. Going through here with this is our local graveyard. Additionally, there's also a lighthouse. A individual has taken residence there, but do try to manage here since it is a bit of an exposed area if ones are quite adventurous or dexterous. Here's a lot of the farms and whatnot on the outside, so try to make sure that these places are safe, because obviously lose access to a lot of the granary and food or livestock, well, that would be a little bit difficult to provide food for town.
Right.
Now, as we go through here, there's well, it's very bad just to see it. How familiar are with the Vale itself? I asked that more of the case. The Leap side has it is granted it takes a large portion of Erin. However, we are quite close to it in this certain pocket. We don't get too much activity, at least consistently recently, but there have been active threats that have been active within the Vale itself.
Alright.
So,
I don't know much.
all I can say is be careful out there. It is if you spend too much time out there, you lose all sense of time. You could be lost in there for weeks, years, months.
Right. Keep that in mind.
Luckily for you, we do have individuals that can travel the Vale and are some of the natives. The individual you saw come from the guild hall, the one that had leaves and foliage on her. Well, she's actually a resident of the Vale. So we have that in there, but it's always good to be aware of, cautionary about what may happen there. I like to think it's a little more peaceful there, at least as far as from the Vale denizens themselves. Things have happened recently that hopefully will minimize any option of that. But if you do see any individuals out there that hail from the Vale, do precaution and greet them first. Because there are some very powerful individuals that we are, you could say, connected to, recently. And it is a very tenuous relationship to maintain.
I'll keep that in mind as well.
If you go up this way, there's a path that leads up to the front gate of Leafside you saw where the big dip was. Up the wall. That leads up to that cavern there, additionally to another path from the side. Not exactly the most advantageous place, I have to admit, so we usually try to have patrols active in or throughout there due to the fact it's, in my opinion, not exactly the most defensively sound area. There's a large cave in there. We're currently in the process of making sure it gain access to areas there. But it's incredibly dangerous. If you notice there are all the crystals around here, they're extremely volatile if you are rough with them, so I highly advise swinging a weapon or shooting something willy-nilly around it.
Right.
This is the only other path that leads outside of the Ashevail. General path that leads up to Knockball Canyon. It's small, but it is traveled enough.
Stay back! Are you a guard of this town?
Yes, I am. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail.
My name is Miss Mantle. I have a vitally important mission, but I need medical aid.
Alright, this way.
Alright.
Yeah, can you assist him? Apologies,
I can walk.
Alright, here, follow us then.
Alright. Stay in front of me.
Alright.
If you could run ahead of the village, run ahead and call and get the medic's word. All right. Take the path to the left. All right.
The owner here?
No, up
or
here.
Up there and here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apologies. We'll get you aid as soon as we can.
As long as you stay in front of me, I shall be fine.
Very well.
Who are they?
It's fine. Everyone keep some distance. He is injured and he requires medical attention. If everyone could please show themselves, at least, to give each of them, alright? We're on our way to medical.
Cool there, two up there. We're just practicing flight.
Morning. Are they trustworthy?
Yes, they are citizens of Leafside. You should be safe.
Not like I have much choice right now. Let's go.
Let's hurry. Down here.
This would be the light.
I think I see one of the when the medical personnel's coming. Lagor, this one needs medical attention immediately.
Alright, I'll get the bed ready.
Thank you, Cal.
Of course.
So many people.
Yes, there's gonna be a lot of people come around the corner. Here, I shall proceed to the building in the center.
Sell those kinds of things. They're mostly just
Yeah.
projects made
Yep.
by students.
Suitable, my way. I don't want to scare away. You do have customers.
Things, so
Oop, let's wait for him to catch up.
Yeah, good day.
Is this the individual in question?
Yes.
Yes.
They said they have important matters that require medical attention, so...
So I was hoping for that, but
Very well.
There's this crystal with a rune
Yep.
embedded in it. The bottom.
I'll hold on to that real quick.
Right.
Pretty well. And it moves on its own. For a little bit. It doesn't last too long. It also just kind of goes straight. It doesn't really do much else. But crystals lasted.
Where did you say that you found them?
He came from the Nakma Canyon.
Multiple uses of its basic function.
I see.
That's specific. Lasted. Yes, they didn't really give specifics. All I know is apparently they've used it a lot, and it's only been this one crystal the entire time. They've never returned.
They were on edge.
Apparently, it basically doesn't use a lot of.
I don't know if he was absolutely drenching with blood. Blood, I could smell it off him quite heavily.
And it's basically school projects. Is the best way to put it. Yeah. How about books? What books you got? Assorted things. We have basics on crafting. We have the more. We have obviously the medical books. We had.
Can you do that? And she's gonna get jealous.
If you want specifics, you'll need to ask for the medical kit specifics.
There is the potential to say that they slip out of consciousness a little bit, and we've dragged them to the medical center.
Yeah, let's go with that for now.
For health and
Yeah.
malnutrition. Right over here.
Bear disconnected out of character, so we'll just
Okay.
said
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was like taken here for now. He was holding that, so.
Yep. Once he's back in, he could just technically appear on one of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have everything all ready for him too. Medical kits, bandage soaked in the healing potion, and half a healing potion for him to consume.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Leghorn.
Mm-hmm. The only question is, I don't know if he has any aversion to magical healing. So if not, then I'll be using the surgical kit.
Indeed. Do they give any sort of name?
I didn't hear any. I was rushing to find both of you.
Capo? Scar? Bear disconnected, so we're just kind of saying that he got into the hospital room, so when he gets back, I guess put him there for now. Because he just doesn't disconnect in the middle of the place.
Okay.
So, how is
Alright.
everybody's morning?
Alright.
Well, not too bad.
Good walk. from the capital to here.
Alright. Eva?
Hopefully not too much trouble for you.
I shall make amends.
Well enough. So far,
Otherwise, it was good.
few surprises, but that's something to worry about later.
Like the bear that was in town earlier.
There was a bear.
What?
Yeah, there was a bear that was just roaming in the streets. Amelia was there. She'd probably give you a breakdown of what was going on there.
Interesting indeed.
Did anyone get hurt?
From what I know of, no. I know Otto kind of stood up against it, but I think he was just trying to scare it off.
Well, it's good that no one got hurt.
Indeed.
Also, the merchants are back, so if any of you had ordered anything from them, you might want to go and check. I know that they have a painting I might get for down here at least. Don't know where I'll put it though. A lot of blank walls.
Yeah, it's fascinating how you have this built underneath.
Honestly, it's not not the worst idea. You could say it's a little more secure that way.
I know the street's above us, so if there's a fire, it wouldn't really spread down here. But if there's a fire within the building here, that's a different story.
Very true.
We may have to give them some time to, I guess, may recover. I guess.
Right.
Indeed. Perhaps we should come back a bit later.
I think so.
Is there
Did lose a lot of
ethereal
blood.
voices speaking to you?
No. Let me check real quick. Hey, Ames, is it, since Bear it might take a while to get Bear, is it fine if we double check on him, say that he's recuperating inside the medical building?
Yeah, you could just say that he's passed out for the moment.
Yeah, until Bear gets back, and then we can attend that when he's ready.
He might have had an
Okay.
internet cut out.
Oh no.
What the hell's an internet?
He looks rather exhausted. Let's, when he wakes up and comes to, we'll deal with it. For now, do what you can, Lagoa, but I think we just let him rest for now.
Indeed.
Alright.
Well, since we I guess we can continue on where we were left off for the moment, as we can't do anything else for them.
Yeah, they did lose quite a bit of blood. Probably very weak. Makes sense they've passed out.
Yeah, looks like it. It was challenging to say the least, but yeah. Clear this background. Well, let's at least check where it came from at the very least. I don't find anything, but at least you can get an idea. Much. Sorry, it must be rather hard to see in here right now, isn't it?
I can vaguely make things out.
Well, this is about as far as usually we go out at, but a little distance there's... So we usually try to at least keep an eye on here, since we occasionally get visitors here. Not an ideal approach, but it is the only path to Nockmar that we have.
Right.
Here's more of the main way here. I'm sure you went down this path, I take it. Down through the Ashevail.
Yeah, actually came through the mountain pass.
Oh, you came through Nockmar. That's right, you're from the... That's right, you came from the capital. So of course you would come through the Nockmar. Well, there's no other way down here. It's rather large and dense, but... Just past this, well... This former battlement, is the path, to Ashevail.
Right.
We have ventured out of a little bit now, given certain things, but we try to keep as close as we can.
Makes sense.
That's a good point. I didn't think that far ahead.
Although I probably should. Though you probably should be ready. You're gonna see a lot of things that, well, aren't normal here.
Right. I was told that. At least expect the odd.
Yeah. For example, you just came across a couple spirits. And I'd rather people know it before they find out and be shocked from me. I'm a vampire.
All right.
Sorry, a bit of a surprise, but I'd rather be honest about people about it than I did at this point.
Well, you are a lieutenant in the guard. You have my trust.
I'm surprised you're taking on a walking myth so sternly.
As I said, expect the odd.
Well, you'll definitely dress better than I did when I first came in here. To say...
Yep, I was more or less told that I get good experience, get to meet new people, interesting people, and I'd become a better guard.
Oh, that's the case. I look forward to serving with you. At least, that's good to hear. Hopefully it's a good experience for you, from the capital. Definitely has been a surprise but pleasant experience from where I came from.
It's good to hear.
That back entrance, if you want to get inside the city hall itself, it's the one that's just up to the guard entrance.
It's good to know.
Stable for horses. Mm-hmm. The walls have several ladders in there that you can scale to run the perimeter to patrol them. But beyond that, that's about that's about what we have to cover. It's admittedly a challenge. Not exactly the, in my opinion, most tactically sound area, but we make do with what we can.
Yeah, having 3 different entrances. Technically, 4. Yeah. Hmm. Well, if you managed this far, it might be something.
That we did, by the skin of our teeth. We had nothing short of a small portion of an army or a company attack us. That was that elk person we mentioned earlier.
Hmm.
We fought hard. And it was definitely... It's an impressive feat to be sure, but... That doesn't change the fact that we nearly lost. We were pushed to the absolute brink of breaking. I myself stood defense up in that position there. Held as long as we can to wait to fall back.
Yeah, just looking at it, whoever owns that hill right there pretty much will decide the battle. If there was a battle here in the future.
Yeah. But other than that, the other place that you haven't seen is, the central building there. That's a library.
Hmm, okay.
And then the alchemist shop right there. Next to the right, and then the central building behind the tree. That's the tavern.
Ah, okay. That is real good to know.
Indeed. Be a good chance to take it easy. Staff enjoys and has quite a few options, though I can't exactly enjoy drinks much anymore.
Hmm. So, that is true then,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry if that scares you a bit.
Not really. You get to see quite a bit at the capital. Hear a lot of things. Especially all the stuff that happens at night.
Well, at the very least, that you're more than welcome to, I suppose, shadow about or explore on your own, get to know the people.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I might actually take a small rest. I've been traveling for a couple days straight.
Certainly go right ahead. Here, I can share the barracks real quick. Go ahead and pick any empty bunk.
Thanks for the tour.
Sure, of course.
Quickly, because when me and Peter fought them, it was very bare bones. Like, don't get me wrong, they still had very impressive equipment, but not much.
It's not a lot, but thanks. Keep you going.
Go ahead and any place is open for you, Cal.
All right. Thank you.
Of course, and welcome to Leafside.
Eva, morning.
Morning.
You alright? Oh, I'll be right there, Lily.
Sorry. I've been wearing this outside because it's a little easier to walk around with. I can't really hide my wings, but so my face doesn't burn.
You remember?
Yeah, from the capital, from Nockmar.
Really? Capital sending us recruits now?
Yeah, well, this one seemed more competent than the other one, at least.
Well, I've run into the other one.
Yeah.
You,
Hmm?
Listen, can we talk later?
Sure. Yeah, we can. What's the matter, Tara?
There's a lot going on.
Let's see.
It's about home.
Okay then, I guess
It would
I'll...
probably be best that you heard it for the person who brought the news. I'll see if I can set something up.
Alright.
I should go after Lily, but a word of advice, just for later. The person who brought the news is, blunt. They might piss you off a bit.
Yeah, I'll try my best, but I'll try to be ready.
For perspective, I almost stabbed them. So... I'll be there as well, but just,
If that's the case, then you may have to stop me.
what a brother for, right? Good day to you both. I should
Alright.
let you go about your business.
I did have a question. At least
Sure, what is it?
something I need to tell you. Don't know where the captain is, but the mission that you're going on for the Chimeras. Don't know if you've yet done it yet, but I have a test version of a paralysis potion, or a poison that you can put on swords and arrows. I need to know mission how well it will, because this. I did have some of you tried it out. I don't know how they will do with it, but it's very strong, and it does make you delirious. Like, it will make you very high. So...
You'll need someone to test it, or you need a way to test it, in other words.
There is somebody testing it right now, but I want to know how it does in battle. And do you think if I give it to you, you can try it out during a future mission, or at least the next mission you're there?
Yeah, of course, we can definitely keep a hold of that and see us, and, check out its potency and whatnot.
Okay, this would be a bottle of it. Just...
Mayhaps we can
please
try
be
some...
careful with it, cause...
Maybe we can try something on a hunt or something like that.
You could try it on the hunt. That would be a good idea. I'm just more worried that the effects are a bit too strong. I just don't know how the Chimeras affect how potent I should make it, so I made it a bit too potent.
As long as it doesn't kill, I think that's what we want to try to do.
It shouldn't kill. Yeah, it shouldn't kill, it just... it'll make them seem a bit crazy. They won't be mentally there for a bit when it's used.
Okay.
Not to be sure.
Alright, we'll definitely keep this in mind, thank you. We'll make sure and get this tried out.
Okay, well, that was all I wanted to tell you, because I think he has a conversation he wants to tell you, and I don't want to keep you too busy. But at least to tell me if anything happens with any side effects, anything with it that's wrong.
I'll make sure and pass it off to the captain and let him and Flora know. And we'll figure out how we can do the best to use it.
Okay, well, thank you.
No, thank you.
Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks.
Did you need something, Sterling?
Well, I first wanted to catch up and see if you have any word on that person waking up yet.
Let me think really hard and see if, if, they're about. I don't think I don't think I can, I think they're out pretty heavily, so I think they're still asleep for now.
Do you think that we should try notifying God of that, just in case what they had was important?
We'll give a little bit, and then we'll let God know, or maybe sketch that for tomorrow morning when they wake up. We'll see.
Very well. And also regarding the chimeras, I'm sure you've already heard the theory of why poison is less effective.
No, actually, I haven't heard of that one yet. Or maybe it isn't the one I'm aware of. What is that?
Well, Otto had theorized that as they are comprised of various pieces held together magically, there isn't quite a circulatory system for the poison to flow through, so it would make sense that it would be stunted in its effects.
I see. So that's why it's difficult then.
It very well could be. Nonetheless, I am interested in the mixture they've concocted. If you don't mind, I could take a small sample and run it by some of the apothecaries.
Certainly. You're more than welcome to.
I do believe I have something that can hold it over here. Ah, yes. This little glass jar should do. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll see. If a small amount like that is effective, we'll see. We can see if that works.
Indeed. And at the bare least, if it's not effective on the chimeras, it could at least be effective on the cultists.
True. We'll need to make sure we take at least some of them alive to get information.
Indeed. That may be difficult depending on how fanatical they are.
Yeah, that is certainly true. They go down. Well, they may have ulterior ways to make sure that their secrets are not known.
Indeed. Suppose we'll have to find out in the field.
Looks to be that way.
Is it supposed to be open?
We were just.
I don't know.
It's
It's open now.
We were just on our way to find you for something else, but then this happened.
Who?
We were coming for a totally unrelated reason. Snowbell wanted to come look at the weapons because she's been trying to figure out something for her, but like, then the mist showed up.
Yeah, I think I recognize that mist.
Yes.
How do you recognize mist?
Oh, you think it's Erebos, do you?
Oh, on a side note, I actually realized what it was, and that's my fault. The door was not supposed to be open, but you would have saw a shadow pretty much slink beyond the bars.
Oh.
Slink behind the bars.
They missed the. Yeah, you saw a shadow pretty much just through the bars and then off to the side. These two did.
Okay. Well, I walk around where I probably saw the tail end of it, but yeah. Yeah.
Like shadowy dot all the way over here.
Yeah.
And then just went through the wall.
Okay, that's great. I think I might have to talk with someone I recognize, at least from recognize.
Since we
So-
have you here though, Ava, can we go into the armory? Snowball's been wanting to figure out a weapon to train
Snow-
with, and
I would like that you not do that, please.
I mean, if you put yourself back in, there, I could give you a good fucking kick right to your back and send you through it.
I could totally fit in there.
No, I'm gonna have to fit your fat head through there.
I'm not fat-headed. You're fat-headed.
You're fat-headed.
You heard me. I want this.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think cannons are common use.
Is there a
Pick up a cannonball first. She wants a compendium of weapons, like a full master list of them. I thought there was more in here.
We should have more. There's swords, axes. Yes, it is.
She was
No, you
walking
can't have
around
your
town
Florio.
not too long ago. You put her back in there? How dare you?
No, it's. You know. I don't know why false pretense, but yes, it's. Well, you
Go to
can
the
look at.
library and find you a weapon compendium. You stinky.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I thought there was more in here.
There should be more, but they're hidden with the racks and everything, so.
That's fair. That was from the old library, if I remember correctly.
Can you close those behind those? Yes, Sterling. Thank you.
Of course.
Why is there a big statue here? What's it doing?
Just here to bother you and your interior decorating, apparently, Snowball.
There's like nothing here. A waste of space.
Nope.
I wasn't
Well, it's
one
not
that-
a waste of space because when the golem gets up and starts to come after you, he won't be obstructed.
Not gonna do that.
How do you know?
I wish we had the golem to keep people out. I have no
It's
idea.
you. Don't flip yourself off. I don't know why she's so high energy all of a sudden. Maybe if we get any traders or anybody who comes around there from area, maybe we can ask them to go get one. Which got flipped and made you so much of a spaz, like Layla.
I'm not a degenerate, thank you very much.
Damn.
Oh wait, hold on. I suppose you could call me
Yeah,
uncle or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how the family dynamic works in this.
And two
Eva?
or more people.
This is happening.
And the ant walked into the room. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Sometimes most people don't want to make
And?
babies, but they do.
I'm making a big old
Happens
family.
now,
I
it's
love
still
building
young.
families. This is great.
Can we talk real quick?
No.
No, the one right next to you.
Oh. It's you this time.
Fuck means.
Good luck
What
with
did I
that.
do?
Sexies. Sex.
Okay, so apparently, first off, people can hear the bell outside.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been dinging that for a long time.
So, Eva, also, apparently, a talk needs to be had with.
Yes, what it?
um,
1 second.
sister, right? Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna quickly tell Marcy.
Okay.
to Find the sister.
Now, I know this is a new body and whatnot, but I was aware of what they formerly could do, and I just saw a little puff of smoke come out of the armory.
White hair with the red wings? Oh, this bakery. Yes.
I see. I understand. I went inside to look if anyone was in there, and then I left because the door was wide open.
Find your sister.
So I could alert someone that the door was wide open.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
But no one was in there. And then I heard people around the corner. So I ran out. And I assumed, especially when I saw you, that someone was going to close the door.
I don't. Is this involved?
I would like, instead of going inside there, addressing that in the future if it was the case, why didn't you show yourself?
Alright, I will,
Because I was messing with the people in here by dinging the bell a bunch of times, and it takes me time to get out of that form and then back into the form. So I just ran from there back over here to start dinging the bell again.
I tended to take a lot of those things rather seriously in security and stuff like that, so I'd at least request.
Understandable, of course. Yes, I didn't know it was an armory, especially because I wasn't inside of a area that had anything in it besides the cage inside of a cage. So I assumed it was like a viewing area, or for some reason just like something of the sort, because there's nothing in that space, and I wasn't going into the multi-gated area, and I would never. But I apologize. I now know.
Thank you.
Can I... 1 second. I just want to say, in about 10 minutes, we're gonna meet in our house because we have a little bit of an urgent information.
I see then. Very well.
I said 10 minutes up for house.
The context was you were gonna pick him
I'll be
up,
there.
and he was like, I don't want to get stabbed by Otto, and he was like, and then you were like, no, you should stab Otto back.
I can do that.
Yes! I love learning things I don't understand.
What is fuck sex?
Are you still telling people fuck sex again?
I'm a graduate sleeping through. It's not fun for anyone.
I'm a very deep sleeper.
That's fine.
I can tell.
Who should I talk to about this? Because I know she also worked mine too.
Excuse me. Do tell where I am.
Which person you mean, Afraid?
Are you okay, Kai?
So he has people he knows. That's not good. Yeah, he I don't know. He seems to be like two people. In one.
Oh, by the gods above and below, is it like Kelton?
I don't know. I don't think it's a bird. We'd know if it's a bird. Wouldn't know if it's
Yeah,
a
we'd
bird.
know. We would know. Should
Actually,
we ask
would know.
God?
Right there. Well, I mean, yeah, you two, you probably would know. I'm gonna go ask someone else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna request God to my presence.
Oh my God.
I'm trying out. They'll appear in a second. I'm just gonna pray properly to the gods. Arm's getting tired already.
You really are old.
I feel like God's watching you, but they're not.
Yeah,
they're not
probably
near.
laughing at me now.
Wait.
They're laughing at me right now.
Hello.
Wait, hello. So, question for you. With Kai's just like done a whole personality swap thing. Have they got spirit in them? Like,
Okay. What's going on? We talking to your place?
Yes, it's
Yes,
a bit urgent.
6 Shore
so-
Avenue.
Okay, yes. So you're going. I'll be there. I'm gonna make sure Tyrion comes. Do we want to get Otto for this? Should we get Otto for this?
That's your call.
Anyone relating to Vargas should. That's
Okay,
all I'll
yeah.
say.
Yeah. I don't think Kix. I don't think Kix. Kelton
Kix isn't,
or
or
Rosewood
Kix
are
and Kelton
around.
are Rosewood's in bed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go grab him.
This letter sure has everyone in a tizzy.
Let's see. Who ultimately did that letter belong to?
As far as I'm aware, the Dragonkin,
I
because
see.
apparently her middle name, apparently it was involving with her middle name or something.
I see. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll be back in a minute.
Right.
This town did have a fire spirit. I took the piss out of the last fire spirit.
Emergency. You're never gonna go for me, and I want to make sure I'm not. Alright. Be right back. Waste. Belt.
is Dreamroot. I mean, Dreamroot's pretty cool.
He's spicy.
Oh, anyways.
Why is it spicy?
Exactly. Yes, I see. I see. I see.
I'm assuming this is where
Thank you.
things
Too
are
much so
happening.
will absolutely destroy your insides.
I'm
We're
tempted
just
on
gonna
eating
go
it now.
grab the others, and we'll be right back.
I'm gonna guess.
I can handle it, you know. I'd wager that my liver's stronger than yours.
I doubt that.
You doubt it? You doubt it even though you do not know my species.
I just can tell by
That's
your
a guess?
arrogance.
Oh yes, that arrogance is actually, you know, the baseline.
Yes, it is. You can tell a lot about the person.
Well, enlighten me then.
Well, one tell is you're probably like to talk a lot. Without actual,
I love the sound of my own voice. Echoes off the walls very well.
Backing that up.
Without backing it up?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of right, kind of not. You can see where you can get that. Usually I have contingencies and whatnot. But sometimes I'm lazy.
Where's Tia?
Alright, this is the most we're gonna get for the moment. So,
Talking with Lily. I don't know what he's doing, but
It's
we're
fine.
gonna start. We're gonna fill him in.
So, look, just somebody fill me in on this aspect. Why exactly are we doing it in their home? As well as why are we including them?
that's not important right now. Let me get you the urgent bit that we should all know here. So, I've just gotten some information that somebody may be coming by, no less than a high-ranking informant, or not informant, a member of one of the crime families. And
What?
they are... and they are involved with some of the smuggling warehouses along the coast, and I was told they possess critical intel. They could be arriving today, here in Lucide, trying to go westward, or in the coming days. But we received this letter a bit late, so any time between now and then is probably quite soon.
Best behavior, Ava.
And we should
Any
catch
other
this
name?
person.
Given. Or name.
Just that a high-ranking member of a Barger's crime family. We don't have any pertinent details on them exactly, so we should keep an eye out.
That's the hard part.
So, were we all assembled here just for that small bit of information?
Well, it was urgent, as they could have a lot of critical intel for us. So yes.
Wonderful.
Figured we'd be best to let everyone know real quick.
It is true.
There's also... Continue.
It's true.
Actually, I'm gonna
and as
check
long
one more time.
Wonderful. And as long as we're all on our best behavior, when we use our brains and we don't come onto their shoulders as very strong, then I feel like it's something that will figure itself out, and we'll have the conversation. We'll get the information needed, as long as someone can keep their temper. Case in point. So, if they're anything like the crime family, they'll be dressed specifically. Something that would allow them to be identified. Well, to be aligned with their crime family. Usually they wore things that matched or had like armbands or had, I don't know, some sort of accessory or a piece of apparel that would signify that they were affiliated with someone. So I guess we're just looking for something specific.
Indeed. We should probably also keep an eye on the dogs, considering that a ship's already out on the docks. And
Well, that's
they might
your
try to take
prerogative.
it
I'm getting
to go.
nowhere near the ocean.
Oh. Fine. Then we'll keep watch there.
Delightful. I'll keep an eye out, and I'll see if I can use my unbridled charisma to surmise anything.
I don't know if there's anything relevance here. Currently, we have no idea as far as how this correlates here. But the god themselves received a package. Package that was contained a bloody finger with a ring. Attached was the very same note that was given to us. They gave a tip off on Rory.
Well, that's bad.
I have no
Sorry,
idea if it
what?
connects to Vargas or not.
Repeat yourself real fast.
I received a crate, and it was a bloody severed finger, among other things. Included was a note given by a previous informant about an individual that hailed from Vargas by the name of Rory. The very same note. Which makes no sense. It's been months since that had
Okay,
occurred.
so is it saying that Rory's coming? Is it saying that
No, it was the same note we got
Rory's
delivered
person
months
here?
ago, Amelia. The one that warned about the flotilla and the ambush.
I have a
Oh my god.
small detail for you. The severed finger had a ring on it, and the ring had the emblem of the Rangers.
Oh yeah. And the ring itself
Was this...
had the emblem of the Rangers on it.
Okay. Now, was this ring a human finger? A beastkin finger? What kind of finger did it belong to?
Human.
It was human. Shit. He's probably dead. Who cares?
I may or may not know about the Rangers. Could you remind me?
God can't give them the unmember brain part.
I also don't. Yeah, I should know that.
The original letter was sent by a member of the Rangers, and
Okay,
he
and
was
Who are the Rangers?
he was an they were allies of those of you who left Vargas.
Right.
They're like
Would
forest
that be
marshals.
knowledge Pierce would have, considering they have been in Vargas for?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're just people that have been allies in the past.
They're
and
people that were allied with us. Towards the end, yeah.
So that might mean they got him. I don't know why they got
Is typically
Oh,
what
that might
means.
mean that they got a severed finger in a crate. Astute observation. So,
I guess the thing about Magical Academy is not odd, right? They're accepting everyone now.
what are you talking about?
Oh, first of all, I was not talking to you, but secondly, also in the letter, but is in not ciphered part, was mentioned that Magical Arts Academy, Dracane, now opened its doors for everyone in the realm. So they're like expanding.
Oh shit, that's
or
good.
something.
That is big news to Amelia as well as Ipsum then. So, what are we doing with all this information? We're just gonna sit here and let the tensions between
No.
Leafside as well as Bargas rise, or are we gonna, I don't know, take our thumbs out of our
I
ass?
suppose
now?
we're gonna find this informant and get information.
Exactly. We
Indeed.
should probably get to it. They might be in this town already.
Okay, so have you two
Let's
talked
get
with
to it.
Tyrion? Does he know your connection?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so do you want to fill in these two? Because I don't think either of them know.
Who are they,
We'll
first
keep
of
it
all?
a bit. Well, that was Otto that was
Well, I
mentioned
know
in our
you.
previous conversation. This one,
They're
though,
What?
I
from
hadn't
Vargas.
heard about.
I'm not from Bargas.
I
Hey, I'll
have
do you a
been there
favor. I'll just leave.
most recently, and have
Excuse me.
come to help with Flora, but also apparently give information. I have my own ties that I am using to get you all information.
I see. Well, I'll keep things brief
Understood.
considering the current situation. We also have our dealings with
probably get to
Marcus.
it.
In the sense of they are missing with us, our family, with tempered dragon root, experimental stuff, and possibly dealing with the capital itself. But, yeah.
That makes sense, given everything. They were
coming in.
giving
Look what the
you
cat dragged did.
tempered dragon root?
Oh.
What was that about
Get in
dragon
there,
root?
Tiger.
What was the
Push.
specifics?
Ones that make
Thanks, Otto.
other dragonkin like myself
Ugh.
go into a draconic rage. A few have already died already. More or
Quick
less,
summary.
we were being...
Just to get you up to speed.
They're being framed.
A high-ranking member of crime families from Barcast might arrive here in today or a few days from now. Like today, tomorrow, day after. Capture is recommended.
Who? Which one?
We don't know.
We don't know who.
That's the information we have.
They're
He
just
is
a
associated.
individual.
They are associated with smuggling warehouses along the coast.
If that
Okay.
is the... with that small specific, with Pierce's, just asking God real quick, with Pierce's ties specifically to criminal networks and smuggling networks, would I have any idea of just a little bit more specifics? What houses that sounds like it would be? Anything that we might be able to use to differentiate this individual from other crime families?
Additional to Viva, like, since she kind of investigated the families too, if she has any hint as well.
Yeah.
In the past.
My major edge is ties to criminal
Yeah,
networks,
mhm.
so...
Yeah, so normally the criminals in Erin would travel with an entourage. They don't hide themselves very well. If they're coming to Leafside, there's probably a reason. And it's likely you could identify them because they'll have others with them. Unless there's some reason for them to travel alone, which would be strange.
Right. And there wouldn't be like any symbols that, you know, crime families that specifically have smuggling warehouses on the coast. Is there any specific ones that I could recognize symbols of?
No, here in the Waitos Coast, things are more rough and unorganized.
Okay, fair enough.
There aren't formal ties necessarily. It's a load of bruisers, a load of rakes, and other folks like that.
Okay.
Where did this information come from? Where is the source?
From informant. Trusted one.
I see.
Additionally, I don't know if this correlates
Um.
much to... Remember the lead we got about Rory from our early allies, the Rangers?
Wait, say again?
Remember the lead we got about Rory from the Rangers?
Rory. Wait, he thought he was being sent off to the capital.
Apparently don't know. All I know is we got a crate with a bloody finger with a ring with a ranger's insignia on it. With the same letter that they sent months ago. Addressed to us. The Leafside Guard.
Fuck. Okay.
So, someone is aware of what you guys are doing.
Of course.
There was one person, yes. They were hired by Elk during the siege. They were Foxkin and Rory. He was hired as a assassin to go after some of the individuals within town, but he had connections to Barghest. He was a smuggler, allegedly dealt in slaving as well, though the specifics of that were... Long and short of it is we decided to turn him over to the Dracaean Guard and send him to the capital to be dealt with. It was a little too close to home.
We had to distance ourselves.
And it seems like now he may have
Like you
escaped.
said, if Jerkaya has connections to Barghest in that way, then very likely they took that as, well, means to gain favor.
I'd be surprised that Derek is aware of our movements. He was always too damn sneaky.
He knows we're here. He knows we're here. He sent Salazar after us, remember, as a little reminder.
And Marcus.
I know. Yeah.
Maybe not
Marcus.
after us, but...
His fucking little lackey.
The question is... I have a question, though, fundamentally, at the end of the day. If this crime family is moving here, and they want something specifically, why?
I was told that they may be trying to head to Azimuth or the Legend Colony.
Why through Leafside? Why
Potentially.
head to our port? There's plenty of other ports that could take them there. And if Derek knows that we're here, he knows we'll put up a struggle.
I mean, if they have connections to the Crimson Corsairs, they could go north to do that. And be unabated.
Yeah.
So why here?
Crackerberry.
What if he's sending
Maybe
them
they-
here on purpose?
I don't know why.
Quick question for the room. Are we speculating with enough information?
No, we're not. We don't even have a fraction
So,
of
we're shooting in the
information that we
dark. How about we operate off of what we know, gain additional information, and operate off of that? So we don't go around in circles and waste our time.
need. I'd like to consider the options, Aldo, but you have a point. Yes, I agree.
All the
At this
options
point in
are
time-
Brainstorming, though.
Not a fan of brainstorming. All that has been said is enough. Is that, well, for fuck's sake, Scorn is playing us like a fiddle. I can
This may
guarantee
not
you
be
that
Scorn.
man wants us to...
This may not be him.
It may not be him.
We shouldn't linger too much longer.
I know. In any case, yes.
Everything that has to do with that fucking that city has to do with Scorn in some way, whether it was unintentionally or very intentionally. He probably influenced some choice that then influenced that individual to make a decision on their own, and that's exactly what Scorn wanted.
I know how
You know
my
he was the
father
most
operates, Aldo.
manipulative bastard that you could have ever perceived.
And I'm familiar with how he operates, too.
But maybe you'll
Regardless.
find some reason in my words.
My point is that I don't exactly want to stumble into dealing with these individuals blindly, because that very well could be just what he wants. Then again, we're being forced into a situation where we have to act with limited information, as you said. So, plan. What should we do about them?
I propose capturing them.
Capture?
And after we capture them, we do,
Extract
what?
information?
A high-level member of a crime family who is an informant just goes missing, as well as his entire entourage.
No matter what, I
don't
think
walk
we're gonna
alone in the
fuck something
forest.
up. Do we know
Well,
if
if
they're
they're
Either of these
going
work
by
to our
boat,
favor.
we could
Why would he be alone? This
No,
is a
they won't be.
high-ranking member of a crime family.
They'll have an entourage.
I meant that it's dangerous to go away from your home.
I know. I'm responding to Otto, not you. But
With all due respect, this reeks like a trap.
Agreed.
Yes, of course it does.
Okay, then we're all on the same page here. So
we all have
this,
been on the same page.
yes, this walking bear trap. Who should step in it? Who's gonna talk to them? Who's gonna figure it out?
Me.
Because we have
They
to,
already
because
know
we
I'm
need
here.
information. Wait, sorry, what was that?
They already know I'm here, Otto. At least Scorn does.
They know everybody in this room is here.
Also,
Maybe
there,
not Pierce, though.
most likely.
I wouldn't say necessarily.
Well, they probably know where Pierce is.
Since they know I'm here,
but I don't know.
I don't doubt that they know that I'm here. It's not like I'm very
How
subtle.
about we make the assumption and operate as if they do? Because that's the
Don't
safest
matter.
route to go.
They know I'm here or not. That's the problem.
In any case, of anybody to talk to them and get them to actually stay in a place long enough to spring an ambush, I'm probably the best bet. The rest of you are more stealthy or can hit hard enough. I want
Do you
Otto
want
on
to be spoken
stealth.
to by some weird fucking chimera thing?
Actually, kind of yes, but that's different topic.
I could use your
That
other
is something that you
skills
keep to
on this, Otto.
My other skills.
Your,
The fuck you
your
mean
ability
other
to
skills?
remain unseen until you choose to be. That's something I can't do.
Maybe focus a little.
Look, I think a trap is a good idea and information extraction is appropriate. But frankly, our Dracaean government friend here can't know that this is happening.
I can kill him.
Because I get the feeling. No killing yet.
I can wear a mask and tie him up and toss him in a ditch until he can.
No,
eventually
we're not
escape
killing the
roughly a day
Dracaean
later.
representative. He's done
I'm
nothing
not
to us
killing
to
him.
try and help the town.
There's a Dracaean representative here right now.
That's all you're good for, anyways.
I figured that's.
Okay.
The man who's effectively our mayor at the moment.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
Amelia, sometimes I just want to strangle you.
Okay.
Okay. So, the game plan. You're gonna go speak to him. Say your little words, even though he's probably gonna recognize you. And then I'm supposed to just linger behind, and if he tries to stab you, stab him.
Pretty much.
I see.
Or I do have a proposition.
Oh.
Speak.
Instead of placing all the suspicion here directly, if they're going to take a boat, let them. We'll just set them up on sea.
Honestly, if they try to take a boat, kind of a perfect cover for capture.
Indeed.
So I'll capture
We
them
can
at
either
the
send them
dock.
by another boat, or two of us are already capable of flying. We can carry two others, hop on their boat, and capture them there. Doesn't that sound like a
Capturing
more
them
sensible plan?
outside of Leafside definitely avoids the issues with the town. The fact of the matter is this might be, as you said, a loaded trap, and if we apprehend them within the town, it could be an assault on a Dracaean individual. It wouldn't put it past them to basically make them temporary nobles or something of the like.
How about
That's everybody looking
How
at.
about we? I feel like we're missing a
The little
incredibly.
Defleo you were talking to earlier.
Excuse me?
That's the one's on the roof.
Oh, Lily's up there.
That would be Lily.
Oh, I see.
Can a kid please get out of the roof?
She's welcome
Anyway.
here.
So
what say you to that plan, then?
If they try to
Right.
escape
More
by
sensible,
boat.
yes.
At least ask the owner.
Yes, if they go by boat.
Problem is
Okay.
that if we lose track of them or if they have some sort of entourage or anything of the nature, we run the risk of losing them. It's a higher risk.
Yes. And suppose if they
Eva.
don't go by boat, we can still
Yeah.
have ways of tracking them.
Guard Lieutenant,
So-
I would like your take on this.
We're in a precarious spot. If there, like I said, if there is any type of weight to their name that they're added, we could all get in a great deal of trouble with the Dracane Empire. But we can't ignore the situation, even if it isn't a trap. Even if it's a trap.
Already.
Honestly, I would say spring it. And I think waiting until the harbor is going to be a little bit too late. If we spring it early enough outside the town, we might be able to avoid the entire thing. But if we try and take them in the boat after the fact, they might even have a crimson escort, and that'll make things infinitely harder.
Additionally, if we do it anywhere in the town, that could bring additional heat from Bragas to Leafside.
Exactly, which means we're going to need to intercept them
already an
before.
incredible amount?
This might be a false flag.
Look.
If Derek wanted to act, he would have, Otto.
Exactly. And
It's
that's
not a
why
matter of
he's
him.
playing us.
It's a matter of if a high-ranking member of a crime family goes missing near a town. It doesn't matter if Scorn wants to do anything. Those crime families can come do something.
Additionally, if we capture them and then they don't arrive to their destination, as well likely promised by Scorn or another individual at the specified time or within that specified, there's going to be alarm bells no matter what we do, even if we touch them. If we touch them, there's going to be alarm bells set off. However, if we don't, well, nothing happens, and we don't know anything, and we're left in the dark. So is there a mid-ground here? Can we do anything? Can we talk to them?
Catch and release?
Just generally talk to them.
If we
might
catch
not be a
and
bad
release,
idea.
then they give information. And then they tell that we caught them. If we can
I
if
know.
we can say,
I'm not saying it's a good
If we-
idea.
There's
How
also
about
an
this?
option, again, if they go by boat. We make sure their boat does arrive at their destination, so it's a little bit more less susceptible that
We're the ones who had any part in it.
yes,
As
if
long as we
we
escape
do
on
it
the boat
through
itself.
if we do it through naval means, then we could maybe shove it off as pirates. But at the same time, alarm bells nonetheless. The person that was supposed to be there isn't there. So, after this, I highly recommend that we start making some sort of contingency. Because he's coming no matter what we do.
And if not him, then
Well, somebody
other
is,
crime
at least.
families. Somebody's coming after this. If we act on this.
If it's somebody that you know, and you know who I'm talking about, then maybe there's a chance for it just an open conversation.
If it's somebody who's affiliated with Shale, then I will absolutely have a conversation with them, and I'll actually be very friendly. And honestly,
In
I
that
might just let him
case-
go.
You can be the one to speak to them. Frankly,
Oh,
I'm not
wait, I
a
just- I don't-
fan. I'm not a fan, frankly, of trying to let them get into the water before we take anything on. We don't have the
not a fan of
resources
that
to
either.
follow them.
Once they go out to sea,
Unless you two
it's
have
too
some
unpredictable.
resources that we don't know about.
No, we don't have a boat in immediate access.
Then that leaves
flying
our
towards
options: either
them
to
in a
talk
fully
them or
armed
do it before
crew.
that.
Might get you
We're
shot.
talking around in circles again.
Yes, which is why I'm landing back on we need to intercept them before they get to the town.
Yes.
All right, is that a good idea? Room?
And considering they're coming
I
today,
think it's the
we
best
should probably
idea.
get on that. Yeah.
Maybe. Shit.
Let's figure it out. Come on. Also,
We're gonna have to add lots of
something
different
that-
entrances to the town.
something that we need to employ is on the, boots on the ground thinking. Because I can tell you right now, with this, currently linear plan, something's gonna go wrong. We need to elaborate and adapt. So please don't stick to the plan if it's going to shit. Some of you are incredibly stubborn
If you have to take them in for questioning, take them in. Frankly, we're going to have to step on this bear trap in one way, shape, or form or another. The only reason that we have any sort of advantage is because they don't know that we know.
Who's got the
Right.
toughest leg?
Toughest leg?
I can stick my hand in it.
I can stick my hand.
You're an
in it.
idiot. I hate both of you. Anyway, I'll try to have a conversation.
If it goes sideways for any of you, try and take them alive. Bring them in, and then we'll question them.
That I can do.
Alright then, let's keep our eyes peeled.
Good grapples.
And if possible, alert the others.
Stab
If you hit them hard enough on the head, they probably won't die.
That's a lot harder for me than you think it is, considering that my weapons are classified as Class A. Well, my fists are classified as Class A weapons.
The concept of you taking someone alive. What a fucking joke.
Easy peasy, Eva.
So yeah, that's exactly what I was bitching about. Thank you for elaborating my point in a passive-aggressive fashion.
Okay.
Oh, you know exactly why I'm passive aggressive.
Okay, alright.
Given the time, please.
Let's deal with this first, shall we?
I mean, frankly, there is more information to be given, but if we have something we need to act on, then we need to act on it.
Indeed.
Just like your
Correct.
fucking feelings.
So for now, smooth your feathers,
We need to move.
Bloodhawk.
I think it's been set it up already.
Okay, Eva, come on.
You piece of shit!
Eva, not worth it, Eva.
You of all people should know how lucky you'll be alive. You should be. How many people have you killed? How many good people have you fucking killed?
Okay.
And you are allowed to live, and they died because of your
Grab both of
selfish
you,
fucking.
pull back.
Okay, alright. Thanks, yes. Okay, alright. Eva,
Alright.
Enough.
All the people that you killed. Duncan should be alive, not you!
Better.
How many people have you fucking ruined?
Eva, take a walk.
Far too many.
Throws against the wall. Through Pierce.
If you can keep yourself calm on this, then maybe you should sit this out.
All it takes is one word. You shouldn't be on this, Eva.
She's also
I
a
know.
guard.
I know.
For now.
If she's caught, that could be a problem.
Hey.
And if she's compromised in this way, it's a different problem. If we can't put our fucking feelings aside and work together to get something fucking done.
Pierce, cut her some slack. You know how I've reacted. And I was going to always have the best reaction to any of it.
Just going swimmingly.
Take a walk.
That man's lucky to be alive.
So are all of you.
Is helping us, even despite he has every inclination and reason not to help us, Eva. Don't go alienating allies. If you want to deal out some form of punishment to him, and I know he deserves it, at some point, sure, that's your prerogative. But for now, he is helping us and wants to help us, and that has to count for something. We aren't him.
You know what
We
I've
have to
been
be better
trying
than
to.
him. I know you will. And I know all of
He
this
took Duncan away from
is
me.
my fault. I know.
He led me. He helped make our city burn.
I know. But he wants to make amends.
I'll
and he
work
wants
with
to
him so
help
long
us.
as he did. But if he better keep his mouth fucking shut, otherwise I will lay into him. He is lucky he's not
You
dead
know
for
that's
everything
not-
he's done to me. I am tried.
You know that's not how he works. You have to be the bigger person here, Eva.
I know.
Your father, your family talked about honor, respect, courage. Isn't that right? You taught me that. So hold to it. Treat him with honor. Be a knight. I'm not any happier than you are about all of this. But if this is going to work, we need help. And we can't go alienating the people that want to help us.
And if this is how you are going to react, I certainly won't be helping. So I'd get your
Hey.
shit together.
Would you like some assistance?
You have no idea what she's gone through. Again, I say, cut her some slack.
All right, everyone.
I will cut as much as I think is necessary. I understand that we all have our pasts. It is not
To
what
the
we
streets.
It is not what we did, it is what we do.
Come on. I'll handle it. You can go.
Another time.
We'll get them.
Fine, do it. Just do it.
I'll do it. I'll hold the portiere.
Well, this certainly isn't bringing on attention, just congregating outside.
Say again?
I'll hold the portiere.
That's what happens when it sounds like there's
Oh.
a murder in a house.
Sorry, I don't understand. But,
She'll hold down the fort.
oh. I need to get going
I see.
and looking.
We're fine.
Door will be open.
Come on.
You can leave whenever you want.
I don't want her involved in this ordeal.
She's holding
I
down
can't
the fort.
trust her. Good. The
You'll
only
have
thing that
me.
she's good for.
Oh, all right.
Cut the tension a little bit, just make it less.
Captain.
Eva? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, was it?
I'll speak to you later then. I'm a little intense. And very silent.
Yeah, sorry, needed some time to...
You okay?
No, not really.
Or kind of not okay.
It's a personal matter.
Personal as in something if you're hiding a wound or something is what I'm trying to ask. As if it's something that, well, needs to be dealt with, and hiding it's only gonna make it worse. So that's all I'm asking.
It's a wound that's not easily mended. Goes far beyond physical.
Do not understand what you're trying to get at, but oh well. So I think it might have gotten dark sooner than normal. I don't know if I'm seeing. I don't know if my brain's been weird, but you want to talk to?
You are the one that I'm supposed to speak to.
Yes, Ludovic. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A false name if I've ever heard one. Or that
You
god
require
is even
lodgings.
more incompetent than I believed. Yes.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
And food.
Well,
Been
I
running
would be happy.
the last 3 days.
Running. Well, I was just about to whip up some dinner, if you would be willing to join us. And you might have somewhere for you to stay.
I would be remiss. Look a gift in the mouth.
Why are we all just gathered here?
Of course.
The conversation's no longer happening anymore. It's just, we can go.
You didn't care to join us for dinner, Alto?
You want me? You want me to engage in eating food?
Yes, that's typically what happens at dinner.
Directly to ask, yeah.
You know I almost subsist almost entirely off of mana.
I suppose
Fine,
I
I'll
can
join
sprinkle some into the food.
But as long as your guest here isn't weird.
As long as you don't
Well, that's
sneak
the
up
part of
behind
it.
me.
The same could be said about you.
Come on, folks. Dinner at my place.
Dinner?
Maybe a distraction, though. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Not really. I hope you will, though.
But I'm not proud of what the Outman did to me.
But also, can I mention that this blubbering fool talks too much and likes to provocate everyone?
You're right.
I think he's here.
Where?
Should be passing the building in just a moment. Human, red hair, short red hair. Clothing seemed expensive. I couldn't get too much detail. I was in the cave.
Oh,
All right.
hello, lady with the wings. Hello.
You probably went with Esmery and them
Hey.
out hunting, whatever it was that they were doing.
I just watched the guy with the green hair and the antlers. I just watched him shove a bunch of clay into Lenz's face and like knock him out with like suffocating him.
I see.
Yeah. He tried to kill another god.
He's in Tyrion's place. This way. Knock, 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 knock.
Just crossed.
If the person is alone, that might be his guard. I'm gonna check.
Eva! Sterling is looking for you, but that was forever ago. Did he find you?
I don't know. I saw Sterling earlier, but
You alright? You coming down with a cold?
I'll live. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something, that's all.
Well, if you need help, let us know.
I'm a traveling paladin, so.
This guy says he wants to help with stuff around there. He's
Pleasure
already
to see
passed
you.
through Bargast or something.
I see. To whom do I have, to whom do I honor speaking then?
My name is Callus Gilbert. I am a traveling paladin, only here to help where I can.
I see. And, well, do you hail from, Cass?
I hail from, well, far up north, but I've been traveling through many cities, Bargast being one of them.
I see. And you want to, settle down and assist the town here, from what I understand?
Not necessarily settle down, but help where I may. It is my duty to help those.
I see. Then how, I suppose, I don't have the broadest idea, but how would you feel there would be your services that would be helpful, I suppose?
Well, in most unestablished towns, I usually hunt for them to give them some more food for the winter that's coming up. But I am able-bodied to do much more than just fighting.
I see. Like what else? Recreational menial reasons? Medical aid or something like that? You mentioned being a paladin.
I do have a little bit of medical under my belt. I've helped cure some minor wounds and gashes, but nothing intense.
Then I take it Jilly she'll be around for a bit till you maybe find a way to assist the town in what you can, at least? From the sounds of it?
As long as I can, but I must be going sometime soon here. Not anytime tonight.
I see. Then, we would be pleased to we would be appreciative of your aid. I am Lieutenant Ava Ashevail of the Leaside Municipal Guard.
A pleasure to meet you.
You're more than welcome to look around and introduce yourself, and offer your services as you can, I suppose.
Of course. I am quite hungry. Is there a place to go get food? I heard there was an inn.
Yes, the tavern over there, if you want to procure some food and refreshments.
Of course. Thank you. I am being surrounded by people. Good afternoon.
Oh, no, sorry. I was meaning to talk to them.
Of course. Well, then do not let me dawdle. Please.
Mm-hmm. And what was your name again? I'm sorry, just like, it was...
Callus Gilrick.
Thank you, Callus Gilrick.
Seems they've arrived after all.
Maybe him. Might be another guard.
I don't know for certain.
Well, best we keep on our watch on them all the same.
He said he's a paladin that traveled to and from, and including Bargast. Wishing not for aid for a short time. He said he will be staying. He shouldn't be leaving anytime soon. At least not before the night ends. But he'll be around for a bit.
Pretty good front.
As far as we know, at least.
Helping paladin? Kindness. Easiest way to get in.
No. I may have tipped the trap already. I gave them my name directly, but if they already knew I am, chances are they probably knew I was here in the first place.
They already seem wary, given they seem that they thought that they were being surrounded already.
It's not exactly like a well-established language, but
We shouldn't keep them out of our sights for too long.
Is this person new or usual resident with the spear?
I think he's a newer resident. I think he's a newer resident.
Understood.
There's a gentleman who understands all languages.
Alright, also Tyrion cooking dinner for another new arrival, which I suspect would be either the guard or accomplice of our...
So
maybe
there's
not.
at least
Maybe just random dude.
new arrivals.
Correct.
Yes.
Alright. And one is currently at the inn. Where is the other located?
At Tyrion's house.
Mm. So, we at least know potential individuals. Now it's to figure out the next steps.
Observe for now?
Yeah, for now, observe.
Or
Also, I'm also
if they have anything on their person that we can potentially see if they have any more tells of who they really are. Perhaps a bit more of Otto's purview.
So would you...
As much as I know what happened earlier, but still, best to be a bit more of a stealthy approach if we are going to do this like this.
Yeah.
So what'd you get from him?
Not a whole lot. Their paladin going throughout the glare just came through Bargist, offering up assistance and help. They said they'll stick around.
Interesting.
They said they'll stick around for a bit longer. They shouldn't be leaving, but leaving before the night ends, so maybe a day or two.
Yeah, I saw him outside the tavern
Someone
a minute ago.
should at least keep an eye on them over the night if they do plan to stay, just in case.
That is indeed. I can do that. Unfortunately, I can't find the other three.
Can't find who?
Tyrion, they're inside Tyrion's
Auto
house.
Tyrion? Oh. Which one was that again? Talking to another new arrival. Oh, which one was Tyrion's again?
You're so right.
Which was Tyrion's
The very
place,
This way.
residence.
Give up. One meeting to another. Squeak. Right. So, apparently some guards have been talking about the issue with in the clinic there with Jasmine, that she slit someone's throat. I want to be known officially that it isn't the case, and that it was an accidental death. Apparently some guard have been going around spreading rumors, so...
Accidental, not next time she wants restrained, so don't use a fucking sword blade.
We've had that conversation, yeah. But she's going to be cooking meals for you guys for the next 3 days, so... In lieu of Tyrion being around. So, you know, part of the punishment.
Very well. Thanks, Blake.
Yeah, she'll be there. Yeah.
Try not
Yeah.
Ava.
What?
What do you think?
Sorry, but what the hell has been going on? I got told that someone saw Tyrion running around with full armor, helmet and everything.
It's something we're keeping close to the chest right now.
No, if people are walking around full in armor around town, that is not just a you thing. I understand the reasons might be personal, but if people are preparing for a fight in town, that sounds like it's a town. I'm sorry, but we have a guard for a reason. I don't need your explanation of it, but if there's people in danger, then should we not be prepared for it? Tyrion was running around with full armor, from what someone told me, so it's really something. The option is whether we find out now and be prepared for it, or find out as soon as it becomes an issue. And one would result in a lot more people getting hurt, a lot more chaos as well. That's what causes panic.
It's personal, it shouldn't be a town-wide problem.
Exactly. So people shouldn't be walking around in full armor if it's just personal.
I mean, sometimes they're going off to a duel.
That's not what it seemed like.
I mean, that's an example.
And like I said, I didn't ask for your personal stuff about it. We're guards, we take orders. We don't need the history or the context. At least that's what I was told.
For now, stay vigilant on the situation. If anything arises, respond accordingly. Alright?
What does anything mean? Because something happened over there. Bunch of people. So... should we be preparing for someone to attack? Anything means anything.
Respond to the situation accordingly as it arises.
If someone were to attack, we'd be able to kill them without any issues. That's the answer you're giving me. We get the choice.
Sorry. I know you guys are probably in the middle of something. Jim Bob is incredibly inebriated right now. Just wanted to throw that out there. Just to let you know.
Holy shit, that's a giant mouth.
We don't aim to kill, we...
Sorry.
Do you have a knife?
Only as a last resort.
I don't know if I trust you with a knife right now, Jim Bob.
Does that help clarify at least?
They told me that I'm not feeling anything right now, and I don't believe them.
Makes it really hard to be prepared for whatever.
No. Okay.
Why? Ow! I knew they were lying. I felt that. Oh god, I felt that.
Oh, there goes my knife.
I'm not sure what else you want me to say.
I don't have much else.
I'd rather carry around defense for a knife in my back than know that that could be a possibility as soon as I get stabbed. Like,
at that point, use your best judgment in this situation.
how am I supposed to prepare for that?
Unfortunately, situations arise all the time.
But they clearly know something about it. That's the thing.
And I told you, it's a personal thing, and it shouldn't be a town-wide issue.
So is someone assassinating someone for a debt. That's also personal. It doesn't matter.
If someone is assassinated,
I'm not gonna pry anymore. But if something happens and someone gets hurt, well, you could have told us more. You were the one who told me you'd try to protect me to the best of your ability. So I'll just assume you can't talk right now. It's not a choice. Just my own conscience.
It got in my way from helping you. Can you take these gloves off, please? If possible.
Yeah, so don't use them on people. They don't seem smart. I'm worried of anybody else ingesting it. Just this.
Do you have a house number?
Yeah, I do. What, Praetorian?
Yes.
It's this way.
Okay, so what was this one? Okay. I was knocking on the door. You don't have to stick around. If you don't want to, at least.
That's why I don't know what to fucking do right now.
They're not from Bargest. It's bad information.
Well, we have
It has to
someone
be-
else that's. We have someone else in the tavern, as far as I know. Short red hair, looks like fancy clothes. Apparently, a paladin that has visited Bargast.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Red herring after red herring. A paladin.
Also, they could be lying. I mean, that's what they said.
Were they looking for anyone?
No one in particular. They're from a paladin from Bargest. Looking to help and assist the town in any way.
Likely story. Our friend there is running from the Crimson Corsairs, and we know that there are individuals that are hunting them. He has an individual named Otis across the sea that he needs to get information to. Does that name sound familiar to any of you? I'm willing to bet that our individual there is not friendly to our friend here.
1 second. hold on. I'm trying to remember the character's name because he gave it to me. GM, so I can remind me.
In the meantime, I'm going to go speak to our friend inside.
Happy.
What did you say the individual's name is?
Yeah. They told Eva, but I'm just brain farting right now hardcore. It was...
Otis?
Oh, the gentleman that was in the basement?
No, that's in the tavern, the paladin. They'll introduce himself as paladin.
What did they look like?
Red hair.
Human short red hair.
Human short red hair.
Purple clothes.
Purple, yeah. Also, are you
So you
guys
said they were
hearing
coming from
something?
Ashevail,
There's an avatar noise that's going fucking crazy right now for me.
No.
Not that I can hear.
You said they were.
Sounds like raining, buzzing, like some sort of like ominous noise.
Yes.
Some sort of raining, kind of like that.
You said they're
Weird.
They're going to Ashevail. Is that what you said, or is it just?
They didn't mention.
Let me
where.
go check up on
There was
that name
actually
for you,
an
though.
individual named Otis that they were planning to go find.
Does that by chance ring any bells for me? Having been from Asmith for a bit and done like, yeah, I doubt it, but I figured I'd check just in case.
No, as far as I'm aware, that one connect.
Okay.
Well, wearing red, you said, right?
Red, yeah.
Red
purple
hair.
shirt, red hair, purple attire.
We were just in the tavern with them, but I lost sight of them for a brief moment, so I'm not sure if they ventured out or if they went up to the other room.
He said he'd be
upstairs.
sticking around for a little bit longer. He'd stay overnight, but not too much longer.
Damn it all. Both of them are staying overnight. I get the feeling that that one is probably hunting our friend in there, if our friend is to be believed. Okay, we're gonna have to play this careful.
What does the one inside look like?
Blue armor. Sword. Claims to be carrying information that could be extremely dangerous to anybody in the town, as being extremely tight-lipped about it. Won't even tell us his profession.
We should offer him.
Give me a moment.
Excuse me. Well, assuming they're still alive in there, and that was just a bad, poor-tasted joke, we could offer this one a deal inside, offer them protection. For information. At least for the one
Maybe.
that's hunting them.
Ulrich was his name.
Ulrich? Okay.
Gilrick.
Gilrick. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just
Callus
looking
Gilrick.
here.
No problem.
Yeah, Callus Gilrick. Thank you.
No problem.
Hold on.
So I get the feeling that you're probably gonna need to stay the night in the barracks. Because you can't stay here.
The Dark Knight returns.
Eva,
Bit of business. I
don't
apologize.
suppose that the barracks might be able to put up our friend
Find
for the
Ophelia
night.
for you in a moment.
I think we might be able to.
Good. I'll see about
Preferably
chatting with our
somewhere
paladin friend.
with as many bars between me and them as possible.
You could stay in a cell, but I wouldn't exactly be comfortable.
If that's a place you wish to
Comfort
stay.
isn't a bother. I've been running for 3 days since I left Pragus. Doubling back, countering my
Especially-
own route, making sure that anything following me does not follow me for long.
Hate to say it, but I think you might have been compromised.
Does the name Callus Gilrick mean anything to you?
Say it does.
Alice Galaric.
Yes.
I don't know. I just turned around.
Well, then we have another person to go talk to. I'll leave our friend here, Mr. Mist, in your care.
Alright.
Miss Mantle,
Miss Mantle.
please do not dishonor me by short.
My apologies. No disrespect was intended. In any case, I apologize for the initial lack of hospitality. You caught us at a bad time.
I'll be right back.
Never a good time when you're fighting for people's freeds.
In that, we're aligned.
I'm
Let's go have a
glad.
chat with
I
our friend at the
believe-
bar.
I believe we would be aligned in a lot more if I were at liberty to speak more.
Hopefully we can maybe come to terms with that then.
Please. Let's hurry to where we end up.
Yeah. Let's go the back way. Just make it a little bit easier.
Harry should record all of this. Put it down into the only thing that I have left. So.
I guess it leads up to you. Can keep you in the barracks for now. Or if you do want to act so, make sure you're watched.
Wherever is safest. Though I feel if there's no escape, maybe a death trap rather than a safe haven. Hide me amongst your guards. At least that way, should someone try to attack me in the night, I'll have reinforcements.
Alright, this way.
And you trust your guards, all of them?
I do.
Even the grossly incompetent one?
I don't consider that one around amongst the god. That's a recent addition, to be quite honest. If you want, yeah. Mayhaps, maybe I suggest the doors, and I'll make sure Sterling can you and some of the men you trust make sure at least you'll be aware of the situation as he stays.
Was that a bathroom that we passed?
Yes.
Where do you store your extra bathtubs, if you have any?
Extra bathtubs?
If you have any extra, perhaps it might be pertinent to put myself within one and hide away in plain sight.
If that's the case, then we can cordon up one of them.
And maybe it's for the best. I feel that once I lay myself down, I might sleep for a week.
For the moment, I'll have to talk it over with him, but go ahead and use his Banks' tub for the moment.
Thank you.
Certainly a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I suppose I had go best find the other members of the guard and let them know the situation.
If you could. And make sure and let Luke know as well. He was curious. At the moment, I didn't have the information there, but just so we can give him the information so he can track at the very least.
Very well. Should I only say that we're keeping him safe?
He's in danger and we're keeping him safe.
Very well. It will be done.
I'll take responsibility and explain things to Wolfric at the very least.
Very well. Suppose I'd best get to it, unless you have anything else for me.
That's all, thank you. Luke,
Our guest settled.
he is.
I'm gonna need to
There's...
see that.
He's inside the bathhouse. Back room. First one on the entrance on your first left. No, next one. Sorry, second left. Current update on this situation. The man is in trouble and he's... Well, we're currently have some protection.
A man's in trouble?
Yes. They have ties with corsairs and whatnot, so we're providing him some protection. You may know something.
And who is this man?
Gentleman who we're keeping inside the baths for now.
Only thing you know about him is he has connections.
That's all we know for now, for certain at least. He was badly injured, going in town, and is terrified. So whatever it is, we'll see what we can learn, alright? But for now, we're gonna do our best and see if we can keep him safe and secure in here, okay? I'll report this to Wolfric.
And what do we need to prepare for then?
Just keep him safe.
The other individuals in town who claimed that they lost one of their members and are looking for them, do not tell them anything. They're using it as a tactic to find this individual, very likely.
More than likely. At the very least, that's an assessment we can take based on the information that we have, at least.
Yeah.
You check his wounds at all? What kind were they? Was better prepared for something?
I didn't have a closer look at him, but I could smell the blood out of him.
Everyone bleeds when they're hurt. I think it'd be fine if I took a look then.
Yes, again, just remember, let's keep this quiet, okay?
That's becoming a theme. That he's in the bathroom. This one right here.
Yes.
See ya. Go to my house for 2 seconds and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Was that another one with the spirits or something? Because I don't know what else that would
Yes, yeah,
Eva.
they are spirit, yes.
According to Amaris, they're all apparently going on the same ship. And according to Pierce, they've been asking for if we've seen their friend. Pierce thinks it's the one that's currently in the barracks.
I'm gonna go back in the tavern. It was nice meeting you.
Yes.
You too.
We currently have them there heading.
Hope you have safe travels and be sure to get plenty of food and water.
Is he planning to go on the same ship as well?
What's its morning?
Don't know.
The entire town
Okay.
except for him
Oh. Wow.
I do remember Tyrion. I just now remembered that Tyrion said that he was going across the sea at some point. So be careful with him as well.
Literally.
But don't tell the others that of him, of course.
Pierce. Question.
Mm-hmm.
He is. You're a spirit.
Why not?
Because it's a compliment.
I go to your father. I was like, where did you get these? And he was like,
I die. I think. I don't think that's how it wouldn't be. No, you'd be very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it passed through bones.
You know what? It's a good start.
Thank you.
Can't say that
Remember, nighttime. She's not here.
Well, I'm asking you specifically too, so it's like.
You know.
Hand over mouth. Evening, Capo. I didn't hear any footsteps.
What's going on here?
Like from burning down the something like that. Grab the bottle. If they're high.
Eva, this man in front of you has slumped down and appears to be asleep.
Any of the bands look like they have someone in them?
Wake up. Wake up.
Anything with displaced at all?
Ava.
Wake up.
His breathing is shallow and then suddenly stops, and the man goes limp.
There was someone in the bunker at beds. Don't tell me. Did you know about this?
I just arrived here.
Heard their footsteps. Don't think they're around anymore. Not 100% sure.
Mango.
I will say, as you were coming this way, you did hear a bunch of footsteps clattering towards the exit.
Damn it. Anything?
This related to the thing you wouldn't tell us?
I told you as much information I knew right there at that point.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
GM peasant.
Hey, I'm going to see if I can check any signs of where they might have gone. Either
You
marks
see
in somewhere, doors being opened, etc.
this door is left slightly ajar.
We are going to close these doors.
Bad news, Pierce. Someone got in. He slept around the... He slept...
Fucking damn it.
They're nowhere to be sight. They must have been cloaked or something like that. I didn't see him. All of a sudden he was slumped over, kneeled over the bed. His breath just stopped.
Is he dead or injured?
I don't know. Need someone to assess him there, but he's not breathing at the moment. He's inside the bathroom right now.
Get somebody.
Okay, why is the sword out?
I need someone to I need to examine our guess. Someone got to him. Someone I couldn't fucking see.
That was quick. Like, dead?
I don't know. He's unconscious,
Dead, I'm
but
guessing?
I need him examined. See if he's still alive.
Okay, I saw Mars go in. I saw Mars go in.
Get him, Mars.
Please, small. Help.
Mars.
Come on.
Hey.
I need you right now.
Me or Snowball?
I need you to look at medical. I need to look over
It was too fucking good to be true. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. What happened?
No? What's going on?
Come here, fast. Here, Snowbell. Lana Short's here, and someone got to him.
What?
Yes.
How? We're gonna need medical care, Snowbell. The VIP individual that we were trying to keep protected.
And I know where he likely is. is.
This way.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Right there.
What's going?
Tyrion. The item he handed you, where is it?
The paper. I hadn't even had a chance to look at it yet.
Keep this in your pocket. Do not let anyone touch it.
Other side. Other side.
I think he gave you the parchment he was here with. The information.
Hello, I'm gonna check the body. I wanna see what kinds of wounds.
Whatever it was, I didn't see the assailant. He looked like he was slumped over, frozen. He just passed out.
Things like sword wounds,
Frozen.
bludgeoning, whether it's a knife,
He just,
where it is.
I couldn't see. It looks like he just passed out, and we had footsteps.
Yes.
Oh. Yes, he's dead.
I'm basically trying to
There's
fix to
nothing
see
I can
how he
do
was.
for a dead person.
How did he die?
How did he
That's
die?
what I'm
From
finding out.
injuries.
I think. Sorry, God. I know I just asked you that.
God, come back.
Do we have a god? God.
God.
I was checking. I had to back up.
Oh,
I could
okay.
Actually,
No problem.
He's God.
No problem.
How did he die?
There's a stab wound in his neck.
Is that the only wound?
There's a lot of blood from it, but that's the only wound on the body.
This is fresh.
He was assassinated.
From the size of the entry wound, a knife or something larger or smaller, like an arrowhead.
It looks like the size of a dagger.
Is the blood like sprayed or just like leaking on him?
I need a GM, so I need to read this.
Just leaking out mostly.
So you
Don't
can tell
leave
he's
him here.
stabbed. It wasn't slit.
We are going to go, if you're going to read it, we are going to go somewhere incredibly private.
Your office, Eva.
Yes.
And we are going to quadruple check. Slam the door right behind
I
us.
need someone to help him carry him. They can't do it themselves.
Frankly, right now, we need to move fast. The body can stay there.
I know, yeah.
I can freeze part of the
Investigating
door
it,
shut.
it seems like someone didn't slice his neck, stabbed it.
News.
Meaning, probably not a trained assassin because, well, stabbing the entire neck would mean they don't know where to slice to keep it cleaner.
We will move them later.
Yeah.
Now, we need to get you out of here. Don't mention a word of this to anybody else, okay? But now.
As you turn back for a moment, you see that he appears to be lying on his journal. It was likely overlooked by the others. You are smaller and shorter and can see it from here. And Tyrion, your note is quite short. It simply says, if anything happens to me, check my journal.
We love redundancy. Thank you.
What's
you got
that?
there, Snowbell?
There's a thing, book, diary, journal.
Bring it here, quickly. We need to see what
Yeah.
it says. Does he have anything else on him? Eva, can you check him? Right, go for it.
Anything else? Names on him?
No, he appears to have very little, in fact. And his clothes are ill-fitting. It's obvious now that you're searching through them. The journal very clearly belongs to a John Mathers. It details his account and his plan to escape from a debt in Ardmore. He apparently had racked up a considerable debt gambling in the taverns of Ardmore. He had planned to take someone's identity and had found someone, Leech, whose identity he could steal. In his journal, he writes about his ideas, different stories that he could come up with in order to convince people to help him. Stories about Barghest and Corsairs.
John Ardmore?
John
Isn't it?
Matters. From
John
Matters.
Matters.
From Ardmore.
From Ardmore.
Oh, he's dead. He doesn't
Okay, now that
matter
I'm
that
here, can we
much
do a
now.
render again?
He was playing
Or at
us.
least.
John Matters was his actual name. He was running from a gambling debt in Ardmore. All the ideas are here. Everything that he could spin up to lie to people to get him passage overseas.
Understood.
Which means that whoever the assailant is might have been looking. What? To settle the gambling debt?
Why would they?
Or maybe they believed him.
No. The great thing. We're also dealing with slaves.
Okay.
Here, I got here. Okay.
Slates?
I'm tiny.
It's the small one, as far as I can tell, is a slave. Blinked twice to Mars when asked if something was wrong.
There was a noble person that came in. We've got 3 sets of people that I can currently see in town. We have the one with the tattoo, the drow.
We have 6 total people.
5.
2 individuals, a noble
5?
and a guard.
No, 6 wasn't including him.
He came in
The
before
younger
them.
individual that Amaris was speaking to.
7
Who are
total.
the others?
So the one you were speaking to, the paladin, and the one that the paladin was with, there was a taller man in blue, there was the short halfling, and then there was a beastkin-looking individual.
Of all the times people from Bargus to come into town, why does it have to be on the
White fur?
busiest night of the bloody year?
White
White
fur?
fur, yes.
I believe that
Different
they
than the
were here
paladin,
before.
I saw them separate.
I
Yes,
believe
what?
that one came in.
You found a knife?
And on the tattoo of the individual.
Before sunset.
I found a helmet earlier
Okay.
when I showed you, right before all this
Perhaps
happened.
just 5, but we
Yeah, a lot of people were talking with them earlier.
Did we get any new guards in today?
If we are dealing with slaves and we can extract them, I can get them somewhere safe.
That was
They're
one
most
recent.
likely hiding as a guard then.
Remember,
That was one recent. There's one recent addition from the capital.
In Leafside, slaves are considered free the moment they step into the city
I didn't
boundaries. If they
see.
try to give
Then
you
we
grief,
are going to get them the fuck out of there. Great.
So,
Ooh, suddenly
as I
like this
said,
town a whole
currently,
lot more.
I like you.
Also,
Amaris-
DM note, because I DM'd it to you, but I didn't DM it to them. The temperature around Pierce is just dropping the more angry they get.
Okay. Game plan. Because we need to figure out who the killer is and apprehend them. Even if this person was lying to us, they still murdered a person in the guard barracks. So we need to apprehend
Yes.
them, right?
Yes.
As far as I know, the paladin. I haven't seen the paladin, and I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen the paladin recently.
The
I don't
Bargus
think it was
angle can
them.
wait. Frankly, if they're going to reveal
slaves are more
themselves, they're
important.
going to. The
Hey.
slaves are more important, and frankly, I'm a walking
don't think it
beacon
was
if
the
they recognize
paladin.
who I am, or Eva.
Who do you think it
It
was?
was all
So
stick
they'll
out.
come to us anyways.
Yeah.
I questioned the individual and I tried to put pressure on the person in the tavern,
Here.
the one with the crossbow. I didn't recognize the
we
tattoo,
need
but
to
he
talk
mentioned
about
that he was
that.
here for a job and to potentially go overseas, hunting or
I
something
might be
of
able
that
to look
right.
at that tattoo. I am familiar with some slaver networks.
I might have a clue on
Good.
at least something to point us to who it was. Before all this happened, I heard a sound of something metal dropping outside. Went out, all along with some footsteps running. Went out, saw this helmet. It's a guard's helmet. Only scuff on it is it from being dropped, meaning
Someone
it
disguised
hasn't really
themselves
been
as a
used
guard
for
to get in.
war. Either disguise
I'll go
themselves
to
as
the
a guard, or
rooftops.
it's one of the new guards.
Take a look around.
Apparently, we received a new
Yeah.
one somewhat recently from the capital. He said.
I'll keep an eye out.
Which-
If Lily's around, I'll have them pass the information along, or at least let them know
Yeah.
heading towards you.
For now.
I'm gonna try to figure out which are the slaves and which aren't. Well, that should be our main objective. I will also
So-
see if I can do anything about that tattoo.
Murder.
Alright.
The
Actually,
individual that we were talking to
Tyrion.
before is dead.
Tyrion. Given a piece of paper, do you think you could recreate the tattoo?
Not me, I don't have the
Loosely.
talent for it.
Excuse me.
Maybe
excuse me.
loosely.
Can I get out too, please?
Just something loose.
Yeah.
It's a little tight.
Or even,
I might-
even just a
Yeah,
descriptor
okay,
of it.
alright. Yeah, I can probably draw it out.
I think I know where Mars is. She has them.
He was murdered right in front of my eyes. I don't know who did it. I didn't see who did it. All I know is
Yes, for now.
he was.
Let the other guards know
Alright.
that there has been a murder and to keep it
Yes.
quiet. We
Keep
don't
this
want to
quiet
fight
in here,
out and
alright?
scare the assailant away.
We need to keep this quiet. Whoever
Yes, ma'am.
perpetrated.
Talking like I'm captain again.
I'm so sorry that I was not present, man.
Take it as a
I should have been here.
I'm requesting a god to tell me if I recognize it.
For now, this is all we can find outside. remnants of a helmet from the guard barracks. I don't know what angle we're dealing with. Keep this quiet, alright? But... something...
The door be sealed for the night then.
We'll need to transport... yeah. For now, we're gonna move... we'll leave this for now, and we'll move it in a place where we can have... so we can keep an eye on it, like the morgue. Do this quietly in the night. I don't want to alert whoever might have happened to done this. Whatever it was, they did it right in front of me. Whoever it was.
Did you get any description?
I couldn't see a thing. He dropped right in front of me.
You think it was poison?
No. The dagger. For now, keep this quiet and locked up, Zerling. I want to know immediately when that body is moved.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, hold on.
I'll make sure to not leave the post.
Alright.
Would it be safer to move it now?
I should still have the keys to the morgue and whatnot, so... and only me and the captain should have access to those.
This.
Is it clear out there?
I'll go look for you. I'm afraid not. And it seems Lily is coming around that corner.
Ah, we're just carrying bodies. Okay. Understood. Alright.
Taking this to morgue as quick as we can. Keep this secure. All right. All right.
So the question is like, will...
Fuck. I'm gonna tell you.
She's not there. She hasn't... She's still in town, right?
Ask. We can just go down there and do it, and you can follow us.
Okay.
Yeah, just go. Yeah.
Look, all right.
Okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
For now. We'll wait till it quiets down here, and we'll move in secure in the morgue. But make sure no one enters. Someone, or regardless of the reasons or what happened, someone was murdered inside our barracks. And we need to make sure we find whoever did that.
Absolutely. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar where the morgue is.
It's down there. Don't worry. Tyrion.
Eva,
Yeah.
Tell might be gone.
What?
I don't have a lot of time to explain, but I need to check on her now. I'll keep an eye out for the rest of the situation going on as well, but what do you need to tell me?
I'm keeping the body inside there. I'm gonna move it tonight. With the less
Understood.
eyes. In the
Understood.
morgue.
Very disturbed right now.
What?
About what happened?
Look, Snowball. I know. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Eva, the guard, is gonna get to the bottom of this. I need to attend to something at the moment. We'll talk later, okay? It's not the worst time to have this conversation right now, and frankly, it is fresh for you. So... Come on, Lily, let's go. I swear, Snowbell, we will talk when I get back.
Right here. Is it in there now?
It's still in there, but I'm not gonna move in. I'm not gonna move in until we get less eyes.
Right. Perhaps we could have some of the night shift do it.
Agreed.
I tracked them. They left, went up the Nockmar Canyon, and followed a pair of footsteps, obviously hiding. They darted between trees, bushes, etc. That being said,
You showed me.
I wasn't able to find any
Yeah.
footprints leading this way, so they left out that way. Sure.
Either way.
If you need help tracking, Amaris has a neat spell for it.
That might be.
She can make him glow.
It's gonna catch on fire.
Why don't we just keep you away from fire, flammable objects?
I don't think that's what to do with the floor, carpet, all that, all
Okay.
that.
Well, you're not currently holding any
Lanterns.
fire, are you? Haven't got anything fiery on you, do you? Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Not
How
that
about
I
this?
know of.
How about
Either a
this?
misunderstanding or they
Kinda
don't
got
feel at
your
liberty
money
to say
from
anything.
Just doing odd end things for people. Can you tell me some of the stuff you do?
Tracks lead the Nockmar.
I delivered mail for people once.
Oh.
Some guy
Going
wanted
back to
me
Bargus
help
then.
dig a hole in his garden. Weirdly big hole. Some lady paid me to like pull up the weeds in her garden once.
Might get better insight with the Mars when she has a track.
Lots
She
of garden
has a skill
work.
at tracking.
Yeah, no. This one guy paid me to watch his cat for a week. That was a really nice cat. The farmer paid me to feed his pigs. Stuff like that.
Well, with winter right around the corner, we could probably use someone to give us a hand with a few things around here. And if you promise to refuse anytime you have to be around some kind of flame permeating object, maybe we could find a spot for you here.
I don't. What will the angry people find me?
Well, we'll keep you safe from the angry people.
You sure? They're really
You
angry.
are
Looks
like,
like they pull her away
you are
from
like
this.
a kid.
And
You
we're
are
big
like
and scary.
10. You are like 10 years old, or like barely 10 years old, maybe a little bit older than that.
Come here.
I am abducted.
Okay, bye.
He's been scooped.
Speak.
Oh. My apologies if you're trying to get a hold of me. I didn't hear you. What's up?
What I'm about to say is to keep under wraps.
Great.
But I'm told that you are good at tracking, correct?
Doesn't sound like you're
Hmm.
having a great night from
I don't want to brag. I always never try to, but my magic helps me.
I'm pretty sure that's a
It is my bread and butter. The woods, scouting, tracking. That is through and through.
I'm gonna go join
Alright. Long and short of it is,
Specifically?
we're under,
Just them?
and we're keeping this as quiet as we can, but the Nessus goes there.
Yeah.
Someone's killed inside the barracks. I'm gonna see if we can locate the perpetrator.
We'll keep you safe if you want to stay here. Azimuth
Can you repeat that? It was a little hard to hear that. I'm so sorry.
meaner and angrier people.
Keep this between us for now. And the guard.
That's fair. It's your choice.
Someone was murdered inside the barracks, and we could use your help to potentially catch him.
A lot of nice places you could stay to.
Alright, gotcha.
Can you follow me to Nakma?
You're very nice. The people in this town are
if you'll let me.
really nice. There's another
Really quick, I'm just gonna let the kiddo know that I'm gonna be heading out for a little bit, okay? Do you want me to full gear up?
I think we're good for now. Just we need help with the tracking at the very least.
Got it. Alright.
See that.
Elijah.
Has my office been in use today? I saw the door was unlocked.
No, it hasn't. At least I haven't taken anything there. Long and short of it is there's an active investigation going on there. A man who was being protected inside the guard barracks was killed. We are currently looking for leads. Perpetrator was unseen. They slew them right in front of me. He's inside the bathroom right now, trying to keep this quiet. But I don't want to move him to the morgue just yet until it's much quieter.
Alright, well. Can I at least take a look at the body?
Go right ahead. It's inside Banks's room.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a little slower.
You're fine. Actually, here, let's make this a little faster.
Hmm?
Yeah, I've put on no clip, by the way, in a second.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, there you go. Fly. Head here. Head the Nockmar. And land.
We just met someone that was walking out of here with a limp. They said they tripped. They made it back into there. They had a limp, so they're getting medical. This is where the footsteps led.
All right.
Well, let's see how far they go.
The footsteps got covered up here, so not normalize can help it. But they were darting between like bushes and trees over there, obviously trying to hide. So it was definitely the person we're looking for. Followed it to here.
Alrighty,
and
Lucid.
the traffic footsteps got a little made it hard to see. Don't have any
Alrighty,
medical eyes or
Lucid.
anything.
I do. Time to look with my special
So-
eyes.
Which set of tracks? I can tell you immediately, standing here,
Mhm.
looking at these tracks, it looks like maybe half a dozen people have come in and out of here. Some of the tracks are familiar. You can see the very clear marks of
point you
guard
to-
boots from Leafside.
I can point you to the tracks that I was following.
Go ahead.
That led me here. They were darting in and out of bushes and trees over here.
Geriatrics.
I believe
love
they
those.
started to mix up with the traffic footsteps over there, so we should be able to find them around here.
My magic has been potent enough to find even just little bits of dirt on cobblestone. So
Well, I'm just gonna point them out the footsteps that I followed here. So
You
know
see
exactly
some
where I was
average
told.
size footsteps that he's pointing at. And you can see that they are indeed heading into Knockmore Canyon.
So, using her magic, she's going to actually highlight them, if you will, for everyone to be able
Yep.
to see them now. Go from
The
there.
tracks
That wouldn't work
come
with me,
highlighted.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I would not be able to see it.
Oh, interesting. So now, even if these get mixed up into the pile, we should be able to find out.
Yeah, clarify what Pierce said.
What?
I don't think they were talking to us.
Sorry. I was talking in DM chat. The body perhaps was maybe people weren't sure about which was the body and so on. Anyway, the tracks come up here. As you walk up here, you can see that the tracks become sort of obscured under many other sets of tracks. Lots of people have come in and out of here today. But again, there is only one set of tracks that lead in this direction.
Are you able to compare tracks?
More or less, yes.
Someone came in with a limp coming from this way, maybe 5-10 minutes ago, right after we tracked it this way. Looking at their foot size, it seemed possible that it was the same. They were taken to medical because of their limp. I can possibly point out the footsteps of them walking into town.
That would
We
be
can
useful
compare
as
the
well.
two. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Don't
looking for everything. I'm looking for tread, I'm looking for boot, I'm looking for size, width, everything. That's what I'm trying to pick up from this, so.
The footsteps and here.
On me? Excuse me!
Grab!
Jump!
Earl.
Don't mind me.
Someone was running that way.
Yeah.
Retro, can I see your pants, by the way? grab.
I'll blow my brains out if you come closer! I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Get away, get away. I'll do it. I'll do it right here. And what do you have to tell everyone, huh? Do it right here.
First, identify yourself first.
Stay back. And you have to explain to everyone why.
Swoop, grab. She's she's holding your hand or your arm, whatever it is, and just. Come on. Hold on. There you go. Thank you. Hold on. Sorry, she was grabbing. Did you go way away, or she was grabbing hold of you?
I don't know where I am right now.
Are you just floating right now?
Water.
Oh, are you just floating right now, or do you just? So, clarification. Clarification. Did you drop, or you just lost, or? Yeah, she jumped in. She jumped in after you.
All right, make a roll.
All right. D20, right?
Make that D20 roll.
What does it say? What does it say? Is a freaking D12?
It just starts at 12.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, 13.
Well, I guess this is enough to take me then.
Okay. You're grabby up to the thing. Oh.
Gonna be pissed.
Do you have no clip on? Sorry, that's why I'm moving around.
I do not have no clip.
Probably easier to just do that.
For
some reason you're chasing Earl.
Couldn't exactly identify him. They were running around from the cave.
Yeah, he's terrified of people. I'm sure this really helps.
Oh, that's the cute.
Your
isn't it?
waterlogged pistol.
Yep.
I think that's lost to the sea now. I did not have
Stuff
hold
it in
on
your
to it after
pants,
going down.
then you know.
Change the fact we were investigating something and Earl was found there and he was running away.
But to be honest, this thing was never loaded.
because
it
he's
was all a
terrified of
ruse.
He's been there all day.
He's been there for actually like at least a week now. We've been bringing him food.
I wasn't privy to this information, and quite frankly, if you see a person running, what do you expect me to do?
I mean, act responsibly, I guess. I'll treat him like prey. You okay, Earl?
You should let me drown.
Oh boy.
Alright. Get you warmed up.
Ultimately, right now we need to focus on which ones are from Vargas.
Stay there for as long as you need.
Down. There's too many people here.
Piece of information we were given is that someone was coming from Vargas and informed.
Yeah, well, we'll just get you warmed up, okay?
A million different rabbit chases trying to figure out who that is and trying to protect who we thought or whatever the hell.
Think of me what you will, Blake. He was running away. I didn't have the appropriate information. He was running away from investigation.
It's, look, the important thing here is that he's been in there all week. If somebody went through there, he would have seen them. That's the problem here. And you have just taken your best source of information and scared the shit out of him.
I'll give him some time. Question him a bit later about if he's observed anything. He's not gonna get taken in.
Time isn't something that you really have right now with, you know, what's going on during Kid Moon. Listen, I'll go talk to him. I'll see if he saw anybody passing through there in a rush, alright? And I'll come back to you.
We have until tomorrow morning or afternoon. But we need to figure out who the fuck it is, and at this point, yeah, I think capturing them.
So do you think do you think our contact's in this group?
It has to be. If it wasn't the individual that I just had their throat slit, and if what's said in their
At the
journals
rate
true,
he's
I'm
going-
almost certain that they're not from Bargast or.
Another new person has entered the town wearing red. In a red shirt. At this point, there's too many for
Unknown
us
variables.
to guess who's who. At this point, as I said to them, as fortunate as may be, we may need to start cornering some people and asking real questions. As our only option if we want to get anything out of this.
Are from Bargast. I can't risk doing something as blatant as that for my sake and my network's sake. But if you all are willing, that would be appreciated. I can still go around and disperse information.
The families in Scorn practically already know me and Tyranny here.
More or less, they know all of us, but still.
Yes,
I'm willing
but
to risk it a little bit if it means we can get.
they know me. They don't know all of what my people do. So I am trying to keep that connection from happening.
What's so funny about my name?
Yeah.
Regardless.
Blake in there is gonna talk about gonna talk to Earl, see if he saw anything in there. Unfortunately, he chose the mistake of running, and I had not have the information at that point, so I had to pursue.
what do you think? Should we go start asking real questions?
We may have to. Let's let her know as well.
Tyrion's looking
I don't know
for
where-
an individual known as Tell. Apparently, they ran off in a way that concerned the little Defleo Lily.
Oh, damn.
Well, let's go. Let's start with who we're gonna go for first then. We don't have too much of the night left to us
I talked with Earl.
before things get too late.
And?
He saw nobody going that way, just people coming through. There was the dark elf with the crossbow, woman in large armor, and a cloaked figure that was with her. I believe it's her and a friend. And a man in red with a torch. The only person unaccounted for is the child Cody.
So, we recently, like, we were with the kid for a bit. Currently, we have lost the kid, but that was only minutes before we were all over here. Just now.
Do you know where they said they came from? Which direction?
Didn't specify where they came from. Just claimed to be an accidental arsonist, and people chased them out of town, and that kind of thing. Clumsy.
Huh. Sure, yeah. Right, well, that's the information I got for you.
Well, at the very least, we know that we didn't see the image. They didn't see the individual, which is a concern. Go through them.
Which means
Hey.
they might be
Who's
standing
that?
back.
Right now.
That's the
That's one of the ones that came from Nockmar. The one in red came from Nockmar. The other two were here earlier.
Yeah, Gwyn and I, the guy with the torch, the one in red, Gwyn and I helped him. He was hurt.
I'm gonna go take a look around. But yes, I think we should start pressing for information. Again, I can't risk it, but if you all are willing, then I would appreciate it.
Alright.
Bargist, whatever.
Bargus shit, sorry.
Any updates?
We have confirmed from.
Started looking for you, but couldn't find you.
Yeah, I was flying chasing Earl halfway across her since he was running like a madman. Long and short of it is, as far as our angle, they didn't see anyone exit there. At least Earl has witnessed there. Said that, and apparently he's been there for a high bit. Nakma. He didn't see anyone exit. So that
The
means
footsteps you were probably following was his then.
Maybe. Either way.
So I heard someone inside the barracks right before it all happened. In that helmet as well. It was a sloppy job, so I doubt it was a... I feel like a trained assassin wouldn't leave that much blood. Wouldn't kill someone in the way they did.
Either way. We don't know if they're here or if they're still around or if they've already left.
I have no idea.
For now, if there's any more leads, follow up on it. But at the moment, we don't have much else to go on.
I need to ask, is this related at all to what you were hiding earlier? Sorry to bring it up again, but...
We thought it might have some connection. But... well, this might not be connected exactly.
So you're saying yes?
Yes, based on the story was given us, we thought he could give us valuable information about either the causes or dealings from home or things that are concurrent issues that are happening.
Remember what I told you then. I know I'm not your boss, but I'd really like it if I could trust you. I'm sure you're well aware, but those kind of actions, behavior, the same kind of ones who act as rats or, well, take over a city. I'm not a soldier, but it's almost textbook. I've heard it in stories many times. Not saying you did, but, well, I'm not the only guard that has the experience that I have. None in this sort of stuff. If that's what people start thinking of you, that's going to become a bigger issue. I'm not gonna pry anymore because I know you're not gonna speak. But, well, leader needs to be someone we look up to. Like I said, what you were hiding led to a death, then, well, it's on your shoulders.
Oh, Ghost Lantern, look out. Oh, spooky Ghost Lantern.
Hi, I'm the Ghost Lantern.
No, like a time-based.
Okay, I'm just making sure, just because based on what the pretty conversation went earlier.
Oh yeah, I thought you guys had him. That was the trail I was following.
Although, why are you so large?
Why is he staying behind a box?
Why am I so large? It's because
Who-
I
which-
wanted to walk my fiance home with her
Something's
arms
up with her
interlocked.
unrelated.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
sweet.
that was the
It
initial
is.
footprints that I was asked to follow. So
Okay.
Either
if
way,
we
what do you
want,
need
we
from
can
me?
go back and I can get the other ones,
Nothing.
but I
I
need
just
them to be
needed to
kind of
get
pointed
it
out to me.
Maybe
You guys
this
know what the
side
other
makes
footprints
more
are?
sense than that one.
Okay, so the ones that we were
Don't.
following, those were
Oh, no.
Earl's.
Please, no more tonight.
Got it.
What were you saying, Amaris?
The first footprints that you asked me to follow,
No
they
more
were the
what
same
tonight?
ones leaving. Those were Earl's. I need the other ones now.
Okay.
Or the ones in question of the guy whose leg was hurty.
Looking.
Or the murderer?
I will
you
say
can point-
Earl's being
Oh.
invisible is a very convenient thing,
Yes.
all things
Right.
considered.
Yeah. Given the
Yeah, that scared the
situation,
shit out of me, not gonna lie.
Blake and
It's
Glenn
not every
and
day.
Impro
Okay.
told me that he'd been staying there for quite a long time.
I'll grab Otto.
I was uninformed of that.
It's not every day you get jump scared by fucking pants.
And it's not every day you're investigating something tied to investigation and a person still starts running Stargrave and mad.
Possibly unrelated. There was a pastry and some coffee that was on the box after he left. That was from this morning.
Right. You
So
go to
if
your
you'd like-
tracking. Or sorry, continue.
Would you like me to now follow the ones of the person who
was limping?
If that's our only other option here.
Yeah, that.
The only alternative thing I can think of is if you were to bring me to where the incident occurred, because even though it's on wood, my magic can pick up stuff.
I can do
Even
that.
The faintest stuff.
Yes.
There would have been so many footprints by now.
Well, I'd say some of those footprints would be more discernible than others as not the guy. And I certainly tried not to step in the blood.
Well, yours are easy to spot out. I don't know how many people were allowed into the area.
Tyrion, you, me, Snowbell,
Sterling.
Another one of the guard, and Sterling.
Okay, well,
and obviously the killer.
No, boy. Okay.
We can.
My fingers numb.
See.
It wouldn't hurt to at least take a look. I should be able to discern yours, Tyrion's, my own when we go there, yours, and hers.
I'm looking
So
for.
I should be able to point out those.
Hello. I'm sorry our conversation
No,
got interrupted. Don't ask
Then
me
we
that
can-
question if you don't want to know, please.
We can go look.
Freaking tired rabbit. You should go to bed if you're sleeping.
I'll talk about it later.
I'm
Just don't ask me.
trying not to freak out.
I'll find him.
Hold on. The subject, and I'd rather be in a private area rather than
Do you have it? Do you want some time?
Lieutenant,
What is it?
did we figure out why Poe was running?
Apparently, panic.
Sleepy rabbit.
Much of an excuse. Apparently, you're all panicked around being people. Luke, can you go ahead and show Mars your shoes for real quick? We're gonna just try to look over the investigation area. You can go back out and train afterwards.
You want my shoes?
Can you show Mars your shoes so she can eliminate you as far as the killer's tracks inside the scene of the crime?
Who do I need to show it to?
Who?
What about?
It looked like someone got hurt over here, but I guess not.
Poking around at bodies, are we?
This
Yeah, I've
the other guard,
I've
Luke,
been
is coming
trying to
in.
rack my brain. It's been a while. My brain's kind of slow today.
If you could just
Oh,
so we can
have you
eliminate,
prayed?
just so you could eliminate on them
I
from
did. They
that.
said they'd be right back.
Oh,
Pray
okay.
again and ask if it's been too long.
Mm-hmm.
It's been almost 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Remind them, Buck.
I think there was somebody looking for a very knowledgeable fish as well outside, so I'm sure this isn't helping.
Who's looking for me?
Elsie.
A cat.
Okay. I'll go talk to them.
Carefully, you might get paid.
I thought you were gonna say something else. Never mind.
Mars, just so you're tracking, this is the other guard that was in the area, so you can eliminate his tracks.
Aye, Skipper.
And then obviously the fish.
Housekeeper.
That's
Wouldn't you like
everything,
to know,
Luke. If
sleepy
you wanna
banana?
go back to the.
I'm gonna take off my shoes or something.
Actually, did one of us pray to God now that he's gone?
Mm,
Okay, thank you.
What do I have to do?
I just need you to Mars identify the shoes so she knows how to eliminate them.
Jam prisms?
Hi, God.
Amara says question.
Back at it again. So, question. Using her magic and having been around and been given the list of the names of the people who have been here already, can Amaris identify from using her magic, from any of the stuff that was tracked in or out regarding any of the abnormal footprints? I feel like she would have at least been able
So-
to pick up on Ava's and some of the others who have been here.
Assuming Amaris has check the footprints of every person who is said to have been in here,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and has also checked the footprints of the person who died in here. They would not find any other set of footprints.
Among Us.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
So,
Okay, I don't know how to word this to you guys.
What? Huh?
There is no other footprints.
What? We heard footsteps.
The only ones that I'm able to perceive with my magic, I see. It looks like your boots from when you came on in. I see your talons. Is that okay? Sorry, sorry if that's weird. Your talons, Snowbell's tippy tappies, and it looks like
it would be
could you lift up your
his
foot?
boots, and then Tyrion and
Yours and Tyrion look kind of
what's
similar.
her fucking name? Amelia. And yeah, and Sterling.
That guy.
So
Yeah, a lot of those look. They all look pretty stock standard for it.
Sterling house.
Shit.
I was in here when we heard the footsteps.
Amaris,
Like, you were there.
Hi, Skipper.
there are only two possibilities. The first possibility is that it was one of the people who you've already checked. The second possibility, which is probably more likely, the footprints were magically concealed somehow.
Right.
Well, unless one of you guys
We
did
can't play Among Us. Damn it.
Unless one of you guys did it. There is another way that I've seen people use things before, though it's incredibly rare. There have been people who are so apt when it comes to this kinds of stuff that they're able to magically conceal their traces.
Shit, that makes it
I
worse.
unfortunately don't have the ability to tap in to see if there was any mana or whatnot or magic used in the area, but I have very rarely bumped into somebody who's been able to use magic to conceal their footprints.
So it's a very
that's the only
outdoor
other guess
skill.
I have. Or I don't know. I don't even know if to call it niche or hard to learn.
A lot of effort to kill a man for what is allegedly gambling debts.
This is too.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. There has to be more reason to it. No doubt about that.
May I ask who the victim was?
Allegedly, what he told us was that he had information against the Crimson Corsairs that he was trying to get to his people, someone named Otis. We found after he died, so before he died, he palmed a letter to Tyrion. After Tyrion had told him that we were going to help him. The letter said to look in his journal after he died. We did so, and it appears to be, it says I don't remember all this off the top of my head. I have the journal actively, so I could read it to you guys, but I'd need God. It gave his real name, and it said that he was basically had a bunch of gambling debt, people were after him, and this is like, it was a list of stories he was going to tell people in order to get through. The thing that doesn't add up to me is why he would go through the effort of making sure Tyrion got the note. Why someone would go through this much effort to kill him. It just... something...
It doesn't add up.
Isn't adding up.
Do we know the ID of the victim? Who they were? Like, who this person?
I'm gonna grab God real quick because I don't remember. There was a name in the journal.
Got it.
Another thing that was weird to me is he was very particular when he was giving us if it was a fake name. When he was giving us the fake name, he made sure that we said the whole thing. It was like,
Did he let you guys speak to him? Like, face to face?
I did.
This is the first I've heard about it.
Tyrion, Sterling, and
Yes.
spoke to him. But I spoke to him one.
Remember when I asked you if I could look at the wounds that he had?
Mm-hmm.
When I tried to talk to him, he told me that I can't come in. It would be more dangerous if I saw him than if I didn't.
Hi, I wanted to get the guy's name in what it was in the journal.
And then right after
John
that,
Matters.
while talking to him, I heard
John Matters.
the helmet
Oh my
fall.
He don't matter no more, but you know he's dead. But you know.
So as soon as I left, that's probably when it happened. He told me
So
that
someone
it would
might
be
have been
better.
in here threatening him.
Maybe. He told me it would be safer if I wasn't near him than if I was. I just wanted to check the wounds so we could see what to be prepared
Tracks
for.
even less. If he told,
But then, if they were in here, how did that guard helmet was clearly dropped out there? I think what happened is that they dropped that helmet,
not paying attention.
and then when I went out there to go check, then they went in. Because once I checked that helmet, that's when I heard footsteps.
Well,
And then when we were inside of here, we heard the footsteps running out.
Okay. When you heard the footsteps, was there any noticeable like weight? Was it heavy? Was there chain? Was there anything, or was it just step, 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 step? I'm gonna have to add God for that. Also, the death of the individual, was it a stab? Was their head lopped
Stab to the
off?
neck.
Was it-
Stab straight through the throat.
Stab to the neck, with a dagger. It looked like.
I saw it was happening. I thought he was. It looked like he was kneeling over for a second, and then just passed out. He dropped. I rushed towards him, and whoever it was, they got in and out. I couldn't see who did it.
You watched him die?
That was so scary.
Hey, Blake.
I should speak with you when we're done this.
Oh, hi.
What's that?
Hi. Is the body a beastkin, or is it a human, or what?
Human question.
God.
God.
Damn it.
God, he's human. He's human.
Human.
We're all waiting for God in some way.
Hey, worth asking. If you get a beastkin cadaver, let me know, because we gotta put flicker in it.
Wait, it was? I thought you were fucking with me.
It was actually. It took me a while to
Oh, was it Beaskin?
confirm it with Elise.
Sorry, I thought you were fucking with me.
No, human.
Human, okay.
It was? A human, okay. Alright.
Okay, yeah, then I relay that. I think
Human.
one of you had a question for God.
I did.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna AFK real quick. I got
They were asking me whether the footsteps that I heard when I was in here, if they were heavy, light, etc.
What was there like any notable chain or like heavy armor? Or was it just patter, 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 patter across the floor?
Yeah, actually, during the scene, would Eva was close enough to the assailant. Did she even hear anything? Was it as quiet light as a feather?
They heard the footsteps with me.
I was
them running out.
I was there as Eva was there as he was getting murdered.
Yeah, you would have heard some footsteps.
I was trying to figure if they were heavy or not, or if they sounded like they wore any armor. They were just normal footprints, then.
So yeah, not particularly heavy. There wouldn't have been any clank of armor.
Light
Sounded
armor,
like they
foot
were
pads.
light on their feet, just simple footprints, nothing special. And they weren't heavy, no sounds of armor, just.
And it does make.
So likely light. So likely light or no armor. So nothing
How
heavy.
many-
Dagger.
How many in us? How many people in here do you want to keep what we talked about today's a secret? This morning specifically.
For now, let's just keep with the individuals as far as that, and may have to make a report to
So
Wilfred.
these in here. The beginning of the day, we talked about Erebos. You said that he had some sort of way of hiding himself, something that we wouldn't be able to use our eyes for, and to more focus on our senses.
Still, Erebos, to go after someone with a gambling debt, even for that feels weird.
It's just an idea.
As much of a loose cannon Erebos is, as much as a loose cannon, and I think as much of a liability is, it doesn't match his MO.
Well, tell you what you're dealing with then is likely a very well-equipped and or paid assassin. So this person likely does this kind of stuff and has done this numerous times. So this guy's got experience to him. Most people, they're sloppy. Oh, yeah.
No,
I'm sorry.
that's
You're
everything.
probably
I'm
really
sorry,
tired.
Luke.
Okay.
Take care, Luke.
Thank you for the information at the very least. I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you, Rabbit.
Okay. Anything else after I left? Or just reiterating?
Did you hear about the armor?
No.
There was no sound of armor, nothing. He was either wearing no armor or extremely light armor.
Okay.
The fact that this guy was wise enough to conceal his tracks means that he had to focus magic to doing it. So this person is likely a professional in some capacity. Even people who are capable at what they do, few are able to commit their craft so much to conceal their steps. I can't do that. Now, I'm very capable.
What if it is someone here?
What do you mean? Here? Like one of the townspeople?
Well, what's the use of, like, hiding your footsteps if you're supposed to be someone who's allowed to come here?
If this guy did have some sort of bounty on his head, gambling debt, then I don't think it unlikely it was someone.
Gambling debt, though, that's... Oof. Seems strange of the town to go after someone who just showed up and was like, hey, you owed me money, asshole. I'm gonna hunt you down in the guard barracks and murder you. Which, I mean... who knows, you know? I'm not claiming to know everybody, but...
Still, that's very strange. I agree with Pierce. There's a lot of things that don't add up in the situation.
This is either incredible overkill, which I don't see. Here's my thing. Either this individual wasn't lying and did have information and was genuinely important, and someone of corresponding strength came to go take care of them, or they didn't. They were a gambler and just had a debt, even if it was a very large one, and someone nearby, someone that's already in town, saw it as a convenient opportunity.
I suppose... Oh, hey, big guy.
Give me.
So, what I'll say either way is, whoever did this is likely very good at what they do. So I can still help wherever I can, but this person is not to be messed with. So be incredibly
that's
careful.
evident. And the obvious clues to get off the trail, the helmet and whatnot. That's something get off the trail.
Now, with that being said, their magic can only go for so long, and to conceal each and every individual footprint, that will get taxing after a while. Maybe not in the beginning, but it will get taxing. And
Where did
I
you
guess it comes
find-
down to
So the footprints you saw going into Nokmar, or wherever that was initially discovered.
those
Where were those
Earls.
footprints discovered? And so those were Earls.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know where that individual went unless it was the other person, which came from Nokmar, not to Nokmar, from what I understood.
Correct. Someone with an
So
injured
unless there
leg.
was a double, yeah. So unless there was a trail of them leaving and then a trail of them coming back, which would be discernible, I don't think we know where that person went, and I think we should go do some digging.
Agreed. We don't have enough evidence right now as is. We need to look deeper. Whoever it
We
is, they're
can-
good.
By the way,
If your magic can detect footprints and trails, if we start going and you see one just suddenly appear, no previous place where they were,
yep, just in the middle
that
of
might
nowhere.
be a way we can, that
Mhm.
might be something that we can look for.
No, we have a few areas to look at. Any of the major exits, for example.
Yeah.
And if we really wanted to minimize it.
starting through here, I think.
Yeah, sure.
At least just checking. It'll be, I imagine, most reliable in buildings like this, because if someone, no one's going to be jumping off of high ledges or flying and landing. So I think we can check through
And the
here.
If I were to hazard any kind of guess, if someone was trying to get out quick, then they would have left out the
Side exit
that
right
side,
there.
yeah, that side exit to go
Yeah.
right there, exactly. So we could
And then they would
go
have-
back.
Okay. I'll join you.
I worry that God's eyes may have been removed
Hoot.
from this equation
Oh,
for
did
the
they?
evening.
You're fucking kidding me. While I was gone, I'm so sad.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
So if you'd like though, perhaps we can reconvene our efforts and maybe investigate in the morning before it gets too early and too many people get up and about. Wink wonk.
Might be a good idea.
Agreed. Cough, cough, downtime, cough, cough.
Okay, yeah, cough, cough, cough. Okay, you smelly Benui. I'm gonna dump you in the bath.
I could dump the bath on her.
Come here. You spit on me.
Just a ball
Someone
of water.
was there. No.
Long live the queen. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
The water back in there.
I'm jealous.
I'm not.
Any luck?
Unfortunately not. Whoever did this, there's no mistake. They were good. Very good. Mars couldn't see a single footprint inside the scene of the perpetrator. Every other person's was there, but theirs. This isn't good. At this point, I have two options, and quite frankly, it doesn't settle right with me. Someone who has incurred a large gambling debt would occur a assailant or a hitman of this caliber. It doesn't make much sense. Unless it's just an overkill job.
Hard to say.
For now, I think we've gleaned as much information as we can here. But for now, we'll need. If we're gonna get any headway in this, we need to dig deeper if we can find something.
Go, my steed.
I'll make a report
Oh,
too.
you are so fucking lucky. I love you. Your ass
I'll
will be
make it.
going head first over that bastard.
I'll report this too.
Straight to
Captain
hell.
Wilfred.
Do not. Oh, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to hell.
Very well. If I need any assistance, let me know.
Thank you, Sterling. For now. For now, do what you can.
Front door. You think you'd be here, actually?
Indeed.
Exactly.
I thought this
But
was
for some reason, it's
receptionist.
not.
To be honest, we don't have a receptionist, so.
Assassinated. You'll be fine.
I don't know, do you think it was my neck? Oh, that's better. Your arm is... It was on right. It wasn't on backwards. Okay, that's good to know.
That's annoying.
Yes, it is. Can be. Hope you're keeping safe with all the stuff that's happening around.
Keeping safe. Me? Safe? I'm always safe.
What am I
I'm the
talking
most
about? Of
safe
course, you're fine.
person.
Yes, of
I am
course.
durable. I am.
You've got to use those benches. Those tables.
I know. You are.
You're fine.
You.
You don't have to strain yourself.
What? Well, I'm packed.
Will not go far. Is that we need to pick a leader, a commanding officer for this operation. That can be anyone from their group, one of us. Hello. Doesn't matter, but bickering, excuse me, will not get us anywhere, so we need a leader for our group. And we will pick it tomorrow, or, well, now, if everyone is available.
I highly doubt that.
We will not get far without them, without the leader. Single voice that would get the final decision of what we're doing. Otherwise, well, Scorn would just mess with us. He will press on this weakness, and we will bicker and bicker until we just lose.
I suppose you had a look as well.
Say that again.
I suppose you had no luck on your side as well.
I'm looking in on the situation that happened with our recent visitor. Not a lot of proof.
A lot
Fact-
of anything has occurred.
All I'll say is, given the fact you're aware of what happened, correct?
Yes. One person under our general protection died, and we can't find out who it is. And the tracks that were being followed initially were the wrong tracks.
The terrifying thought is actually this: there were no tracks. We went to the scene of crime, and they were not. And that someone has an innate talent of finding tracks couldn't find them. Whoever did
There were
this.
no tracks leading from the place of killing?
Whoever did it was good. They're quick, quiet, got up practically unnoticed.
So they're quick, they're skilled, obviously, and they can make them, well, be unnoticeable if they want to. Interesting. I heard that somewhere.
I'll have to make a report to the captain. At least as far as the situation. I'll see if I can trust
questioned
Wolfric
one
enough,
person
but...
with Otto. We got nowhere with that. It was the one with the crossbow, the gargoyles. Besides them, we've yet to question anybody in that matter otherwise. Most of them are staying in the tavern as far as I'm aware, but the ship leaving to Asmith also leaves early in the morning, so unless we catch them somehow beforehand, we have literally no information to go on.
Hey, Lieutenant. If, well, let's say ship would need a little bit of repairs to leave a day after, would it be a big deal?
That could work.
Buys a little bit of time for us.
Hypothetically, yes.
Damage the mast.
But it should look natural or, well...
Officially, as a guard, I cannot authorize this. Unofficially,
Oh, of course.
if an accident would happen, maybe. However, anyone who damages the Corsair's property, or if it has to look like a natural accident like a wildlife, again, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can, my best I can.
Don't we have a big shark man in this town?
Yes.
I'll think about it. I mean, someone who, well, I'm assuming, possibly can communicate with someone in the water and make it natural.
No idea. Let's see what you can do on that front. I'm trying to investigate, see, lead up to as far as what was this murder. It only came down to two things. I'm sure you understand. It was either a man that incurred a lot of gambling debt, that was killed extremely with extreme prejudice, or something else. It doesn't add up.
No, it doesn't.
There were 6, you said, right? Newcomers.
6 to 7, yes.
6 to 7 newcomers. One of them is a fancy paladin, doing good. Other are
I
running.
can name all the ones that I remember, at least. There was the drow with the crossbow, who does some hunting, apparently. There was the one with a mace, all armored up, sticking with one in all black that looked like clergy wear, and the one with all black having a book and being a bit on the shorter side. There was the one that couldn't have done the murder unless they were cloaked. Red shirt, I believe, may or may not have a ponytail.
I saw it happen right in front of me. I couldn't see a thing.
Who else? The paladin with the red hair, purple clothing. And there was a kid. We can't believe those are all the individuals that I remember going through.
What's like specifically through here? That's strange considering.
That's too many
I know.
people, too many coincidences in one day, especially during the evening.
Yeah, a lot does
What?
add up.
Why here?
Now, if they all still want to go to Azimuth, more or less, if we delay their ship, if they all still want to go to Azimuth, that might tell us something. But at the very least, it could buy us more time.
As I said, as of right now, it seems like our best option to delay their departure. It doesn't mean sabotaging the ship. It means to, well, do something so they delay their travel.
I don't quite
Maybe
know.
even just bribing the traders to just stay here for one day more.
If you have the coin, Corsairs work for money.
Yeah.
I certainly have the coin, but I'm afraid coin won't be enough, possibly.
Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have enough at hand, and we don't have time to wait for more supplies. We can amass like 30 gold or something, but I don't think it would be enough.
Probably not. For now, try to, I guess, plan to mitigate as much as you can.
We'll figure something out how to delay that ship. Otherwise, in the meantime, we'll keep watch over the tavern at night. See who comes and goes.
No, I was touching your blade. Any wind mages?
Wait, this
Just
one? I've never seen that one
curiosity's got
before. This
me.
doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
I will say, out of
Wind
character
mages.
note, all of the ones surrounding are, random.
Look.
understand what you're trying to communicate too. Sounds like a very lovely time, though.
It was.
Well,
Whoosh,
damn,
whoosh,
if you actually
whoosh.
get your heart, I need to.
Ava.
Whoa. All right. Hey. Scared me up there. Well, I'm gonna invite you to dinner one of these nights. In a friendly way.
You'll have to fight Rosewood for her.
Not her. I'm gonna invite you only. It's gonna be a new cool little fun Leafside dinner. And then eventually I'm gonna betray you and hurt you very badly, so now you have that good memory. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's horrifying. Ava. You doing alright?
Really fucking perfect. And the embodiment of cold and controlled.
Wait, what? Run that by me one more time?
And the embodiment of cool and controlled.
Sure you are, sure.
Look, if it's about what happened earlier, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I know you have your problems with Otto, and I know that it is extremely difficult to work with him.
All he does
If
is
I'm to have this...
Good.
If I'm to have this thing work in any capacity, we need people we can trust. And frankly, he would tell us if he was going to slide the knife between our ribs. And he's offered nothing but help. I know you hate him, and I know what he did. And I'm sorry for bringing up your family to you, and all of that. That was not fair of me. But if this is gonna work, we need everybody that we can get.
I know. I try so hard. I hate what the vault did to me. All this anger, all this rage. It ruined me. And to see Otto see everything in a smug, pretentious way, mocking, belittling me. When he was responsible for taking so much. I meant what I said. All the bodies that he's brought. All the good people that he's killed for money, for greed. Duncan should be alive, not him. Better people should be alive.
You're right in that those people should still be alive. The most I will ever ask of someone is that they try. You want to know why I'm so mad at Scorn, why I'm so upset at him? It's because he did all of that and he... All the way through it, he said that he was doing it for us. And yet it stepped on everything that we cared about. Everything that we believed in.
Took away everything we wanted.
He hurt Nick. And he still calls it the right thing. A necessary thing, and I can't understand that with the man that I grew up with. Otto is trying. That's the most I will ever ask of anybody. But Scord has stepped
have
onto
to
his
agree.
path, and I can't get him. I couldn't get him off it, and
Hey, Tyrion. I'm here for you, remember?
I'll do what you heard. I really didn't try and tear. Gods, I'm trying.
Don't want to have to kill him, Yvonne. I don't want to kill him. But I have to.
If someone's gonna slay him, let the one right with vengeance and anger do it. A son shouldn't have to kill his father. If it comes to it, let the one who's consumed by rage and vengeance do it.
No, I
that'll destroy you. It'll destroy you, Yvonne. That's why, partially, I ask you to work with Otto, because maybe when the time comes, maybe you'll. I have to do it. If anything, to avenge the man that he was.
We'll do it together then. We start out with the three of us. It'll end with the three of us.
It will end it. Us. Putting it right.
Always. And I will try. I can't make any promises. He goads me. Pokes at me. I will try. For you.
Like I said, it's all I can ever ask. To try.
I will. I may slip. I may accidentally beat him with an inch of his life if he pushes me too far. Fucking name. I hate that name.
It helps me whenever
Crimson
I'm
Hawk.
feeling sad. So, I cast it for you to maybe feel happy.
I'm sorry.
So you have to be sorry about.
But, I know most
Hey.
probably has an impulsive
I told you, this was your night.
reckless poem.
Hey. best night, but we'll get through it. We always do.
Yeah. I know we said to keep this quiet here, but I have to ask, since I'd be involved. I'm still a guard, and I have a certain role that I know I have to maintain. And I want to help save home as much as anyone. I'm afraid if I did... I have to make a report to Wolfric. I don't know if I can tell him my intentions or not.
That we are going to march to some sort of war with our old town. I can tell him.
No.
It's better coming from me anyways.
Then we'll both say it then. I have to be held accountable. And this meant...
Not tonight. No.
Later.
And if you need more warriors or soldiers or whatever, I'm here. I can punch a bad father. It sounded cooler in my mind.
I think what we could use is friends that we can trust.
Right.
Alright.
And family.
Oh my gosh, I never saw you ever do that, and it's kind of scary, but at the same time, oh my gosh, you know what you need? I don't care if you're a little scary or a little different now, but you still need a hug, just like old times. I know that there's a lot going on right now, with both you and Tyrion. And I know that both of you, you tend to keep things inside and act like soldiers, even though you don't need to, or even though when it becomes worse. But I got you, okay? We're actually talking about something that you probably already know, so... Hey. I mean, you went to your night patrol, right? Now you can sit with us and you can relax. Put down your weapons, put down your armor. Relax with us, alright? Come on, let's talk about things. Let's talk about you two. You
It's your
keep on...
call, Eva.
Well, I
Sure.
could say pretty please in this way. Well, it's working.
It is, certainly.
Well then. We were talking first about the things that were possibly positive. What do you have to say positive about this person?
Which person in question?
The one
Dear
that
old
calls
dad.
Scorn.
You know, in hindsight, your name's Scorn. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
No! Stop! Punch! Come on! You did the actual joke that I was like trying not to do. Because I wanted to take care of your feelings. Damn it, I can't believe you said it. I wanted to say it for such a long time. Ah, come on.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, lighten the mood. Not a problem. Actually, I'm technically here for that. Making you feel the good feelings you had with this person so that we can stomp it and throw it in the fire and watch it burn together. It's actually very good to do. that, you know?
I told her about us going out for dinner for the first time, the night that Scorn said it was my birthday.
I remember that.
It's the first time I actually found like a family with you and Nick. And probably the happiest memory I have of him.
What's yours?
I would have to say.
Sometimes we need a little time to search. Sometimes we search for hours, days, months, and we can't find anything. And I could see why you can't find anything. Why it would be easier for you to end someone like Thorn instead of doubting like Tyrion is. And you know what? That's fine too. It is. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with doubting and trying to do the right thing either. It takes a lot to destroy an enemy. It takes courage. It takes decision.
That's
and
why
it
it
takes a
hurts
lot
so much.
too
That's why I have so much
destroy.
hate. Derek
Right.
was.
Can I
He wasn't.
ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you think that after he's gone, you're going to be happy?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And that's the hard part. I shared many happy memories with him. Years ago. '20th birthday.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt at all. I wanted to speak to Ava about something. If you're able, I guess.
Could you wait over near that tree for a moment, please?
So, okay. Yeah.
Just out of range.
Yeah.
Hey. Your night patrol is done. I don't know if this is a guard matter or something more personal. But you don't need to say yes to this. Okay? If you don't want to go there and you don't want to change conversation, you want to stay here and be with us near the fire and the comfort, I can kindly tell them to go away. What do you think? I'm giving you the choice.
Manny's is waiting as well.
Well, he can suck it.
I suppose if he could wait.
Stay here. I got this. Talk to each other. This is your night. We're not letting anyone get in this.
It's
You need this. Well, so sorry, but there's a lot of emotion going over here. You know what I mean? Like a lot of emotion. I think it would be fine if you were able to, you know, wait till the morning.
I have to go out with Bullford tonight.
Oh.
want to talk about it.
It probably would be good to do it.
Go talk to him. Get the feeling that you're probably not going to get another chance before they leave, if you need to.
I'll be back.
It's okay, I'll come with you.
Hey.
I'm getting in there.
Thanks, Layla.
Hey, I don't know who that guy is, but like, he needs to talk to you. I kind of forgot his name.
Yes, Luke.
Sorry. Might not seem that important. I just wanted to apologize to you for, well, how I acted. Well, I don't disagree with anything I said. Well, shouldn't have acted that way towards you. I'm apologizing for that. I said it poorly, but still. I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation you had.
Thank you. And you are alright. There's a lot that I keep close to my chest because I'm afraid. I'll be talking with Wolfric with Tyrion. And coming
I
clean
do
with
wish.
it.
I do wish you were more open with at least the guard. Maybe not everyone, but saying there are people in the guard that think of you more as just a boss. Not gonna go as far. Well, don't like calling myself someone's friend, because I don't want to assume that's the way you think of me, but at least after that one conversation we had in the training grounds, I would at least consider you my friend. So when I ask you that sort of stuff, it's not because I'm concerned, it's worried.
I understand.
I'm not gonna force it out of you, but yeah.
Thank you.
So with you and Tyrion seem to have a lot going on, so
Yeah, we got a little bit of gap on chest.
I don't know, I just wish I could do more help. Wish I could do more to help, because it feels like there's 50 stories going on while I'm just watching. Maybe it's stupid, but that's just how I'm thinking about it.
I appreciate that, Luke. You have a good head on your shoulder. And you have a point. I've been damaged and I've been hurt. Some kid thinks it's hard for me to open up. I really appreciate those words. Thank you. I'll try to do
Well,
better.
It's hard to open up. I don't know, I'm just trying to offer help. There's more than I can do than just listen, I guess. I don't know how to say it. I'm bad with words. I don't know.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Luke. Perhaps later, I'll talk about it. If you don't mind.
You don't have to, but just know there's more than just them that are worried for you, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
You go back with them. I gotta prepare for that walk with Wolfric.
I was gonna try and take Otto with me, but he's in privy no
Listen to
mood
your
and
friend.
his girlfriend's very demanding. So
I see.
I haven't filled Miss Eva in at all, but to Tyrion.
Just can wait
knew
till
that
the
he was
morning,
the one
right?
who advised to keep the body in there.
That's about as much as it needs to be at the moment. I'm sorry, Elijah. I didn't mean to put you in a situation where you would get hurt. I didn't know that there was a poison in them. I was the one that noted that it was best to leave the body in there so there wasn't a panic. Layla, all I'm doing is explaining. No more than that. I'm not going to work anymore tonight.
Thank you.
I've been told that I need a break.
That's quite alright. All I will say on the matter is, well, the morgue was quite literally right downstairs, so that's in the past.
With the amount of people that come through that area, couldn't take the risk. But I do take your point.
That was the accountability is onto me. I did not want to move the body down with so many people around. I wanted to wait until later to move it in the night.
Let's find it is my job to identify these sorts of things, and I only experienced minor symptoms, and I was able to fix the situation
Thank you,
before it got any worse.
by the way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We don't want there to be a poisonous miasma in just the bathing room. Everything else should be fine.
No baths tonight. That's a shame.
I'd recommend staying as far out of it. It should be dissipated by morning, from what I could tell on the strength of it when I was breathing in there.
You're alright.
Yes, I am fine.
Alright, we'll move it. We'll move
If
it.
anyone's going to
for
die
some
without a
morning.
bath, just have them use the clinic one for now. At least for the night.
The body was already relocated elsewhere.
Okay, good.
Monster cage in the dungeon.
Alright.
I figured it'd be a good place because it has sewer access, which means it has some little bit of ventilation while still being a private place. Under a lock and key, at least.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Just doing my job.
Good job, Mr. Fish.
Thank you, Elijah. And Chelsea, I would appreciate some discretion on what you heard here.
Fortunately, I'm not sure how much is left of it.
Yeah. Well, I'd appreciate...
Talk to me tomorrow if you wish for a full report, Eva.
I will. I've got a lot to give to Wolfric as well. So that'll help a lot. We both do.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think...
I would appreciate if, in the future, you wouldn't attempt to kill Otto.
We'll try. That's all I can say.
For what he's done, but
I do.
he's useful and he's making someone happy right now. He's trying. Though he is a dick, so I warrant your punch was quite strong, and you did send him a couple feet back.
Oh, no. It's not any of my business. I'm not waiting. I saw you guys tonight. My immediate thought was, it's not my business.
You should go talk to
I'm
her.
not actually.
Unless you have other things to attend to. It's fine.
I've got nothing else happening. I'm just doing a nightly patrol right now. Elijah,
then.
it's been a little bit.
Talk to me tomorrow if you wish for a good case study to read about
A case.
or hear
What
about.
does this have to do with? Does this have to do with the murder?
You've seen everything that happened? Most likely you did. Without my amulet? Shit. Ah! Ah! Okay! Shit, okay. Hi.
It's
What? Who was it? Who?
okay.
Where?
It's okay. If she's hurt, it's not going to be much of a secret for longer, anyways.
I don't know. That's not it. What happened last night as well? I don't know how much she saw because, you know, when the dark magic took over my body, I could not cast to make the amulet work. So the amulet kind of cut off as soon as the dark magic hit me yesterday, which is that's not about me. It's about you tonight.
Okay, right. Shall we
Right.
head back into town then? Maybe, you know, set a
Yeah.
fire at my place and just kind of
Yes.
rest.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Lens, you're more than welcome to accompany us.
If it's not my business, it's not my business. I'm not gonna impose.
You're being invited.
He makes a very good hot chocolate. Just saying, you know? Just saying.
Trust me, I had his cooking when he was still a part of the guard.
With one hand, that's actually quite impressive, right? It must be.
Now
I'm sorry. Well, now you have two,
Now
but
that
so
I
now
have
it's
two.
sure gonna be better. Now he has his right
Two.
hand back. He must be very happy about that.
You keep making that joke every time. You keep making that joke every time my arm comes up. Honestly.
Yes, actually.
Look,
Listen, so many people are going to make jokes about that.
good as new.
Yeah, your right hand. I mean, you know, it could be.
I mean, what,
Yeah.
how else is it going to be used? You know?
Exactly. Because
Yeah,
when you
it's,
use
it's
it.
Right.
the designated. It's the designated.
Alright.
fruit,
Exactly.
you know?
The most.
Okay, alright. Look, I'll admit, it was a little bit difficult getting used to being left-handed. I tried to train with it before. Not the easiest thing in the world. It's
Alright, I see.
nice to have my right hand back. And I know what you're thinking, and I know where your mind is at, Bard.
Have you cut your dick before?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
No, it makes it really funny. I like to bully
You were
him.
alluding to it. You were alluding
Sword
to it. so I was
work,
just like,
not
You know, that's the funny
sword
thing.
work.
I see. You know,
there's a lot of metal
I-
pieces. Surely you might have punched a bit of the skin.
Have you found your mind since you lost it in the gutter?
I mean,
You know, this
I
is
think
what
I'm
you
just
get for
coming to
free
understand the
therapy,
joke
okay?
within it.
You know, that's the thing. That when you get free therapy, that is literally like, you know, yeah, okay, you get free therapy for one thing, but then you get your insanity for other things, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It is about
Actually, that has
balance.
been
It is about
most of
balance.
Tyrion, just take it from me. Take it from someone who has one of the least gutter minds in this town, and that's saying something.
Are you though? I mean, you were acting pretty shy when I was, you know, in the top with you, and I wasn't even naked
What?
either. I wasn't. No,
Oh.
I had my underwear on. She even
Oh,
walked in, even
my.
I'm sorry. Even Eva had the actual honor to admire my assets. Because she walked in.
Underwear is still a little bit indecent. Going down.
Oh no! The
goodness.
shoulder, scandalous. The ankle.
Is this how I sounded like with... You know what, maybe don't answer that.
Yes. Although I actually haven't heard you
If you're
with
if you're talking about when you were with Nick, yes, you sound like a blubbering fool.
I love how the guy holding the light
Right.
completely left us. Like he just turned around and left. It is the guy holding the light, right? I just want to point that out.
True.
Although you know, she set up those more than a few times. She was testing you.
I know she was, and I know.
Listen, Tyrion. If there's anything about it, I've been spending too much time with the guards. That's the only the only excuse I can give you.
I see. Huh.
I mean, you're fine. Yeah, like, he's totally entitled to have the feel of the situation. I mean, Earl ran away from a scene of a crime, running away like a madman. Even had no information there, and you know, you run away from the crime,
How many times Sally
or
has,
you know,
like,
run away
told
from like
jokes
a
about
moment
it?
there. It's you know, you're gonna pursue. You know, it's like if you run away from a robbery, like screaming, "Oh fuck!" You know, like a cop's gonna chase after you. You know.
And Tyrion sounds like the perfect guy to just.
So no worries.
Because I mean, there was a joke yesterday that I exited my house and immediately I started just getting bullied by like 5 to 10 people. So you know what? Fine, I will reverse that.
Sorry, just one last check.
Believe me, I've been making patrols ever since I saw you guys out here.
No sign of her.
Hmm?
No sign of her. Tell, I mean.
No. I didn't even know Tell was gone. That's the thing. Tell's gone?
I don't know for sure, but I'm just worried. That's all.
Well, there's only one thing I can say to that.
Oh my god.
Most people do when they're gone. You can worry about it for a time, but at some points in time, people make their decisions, and you have to respect their decisions. They have the lives that they want to lead themselves.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I did break her trust.
Her swooping up over like a bat.
It's up to her to find forgiveness if you did that. But obviously, you can always try and remedy it. It relates to the person, though. Actions only go so far. Same thing with words.
Don't give yourself the fault. We all know whose fault this is. Not yours.
Oh. Oops.
What
was. Okay.
That embarrassing.
Investigating. Yeah. I'm fine. Yes. Hold on. Yeah. So turns out you can actually conversations. Turns out you can actually fall into stone if you have the right magic for it.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's nice to not be able to break my legs.
Oh man, I wish that were me. Whatever, let it go. Sorry.
I think that was Chelsea. Sorry, we saw a cat fly over.
Oh yeah,
fly over
I
our
think
head.
it looks like she's bringing ruined furniture over to.
It's not my business.
I guess we got reintroduced on the run foot.
See, I saw you fly over our heads, so I was like, what the hell is going on?
I suppose so.
So, that's why I jumped off of.
I will fully admit I have some very deep-seated hurt. But that... But ultimately, I just want to see everything that was taken away from me. Just
Yeah, actually, a lot of things.
I
But
see.
it's fine. Don't worry. What's going on?
I want to see it undone.
I understand.
As
As someone who is also lost someone during that whole thing, Vargas' fall.
Sorry.
Otto said some very suspicious things to me the other night, and I did question him if he was the reason behind it, and he told me no. But regardless,
Kind of push it a bit.
as much as you hate him,
Hey,
and you're welcome to,
Don't worry.
it does seem like he's trying to right his wrongs. And that doesn't resolve what happened. But like I said, sometimes it's about what people do, not so what they did. And if people are actively trying to make a change, we gotta step out of the way and let them.
Now, I will say you are justified in decking him at once or twice.
I did preface.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I was a little
I did
distracted by
preface.
over there.
You are justified with your anger.
Why did you have an accent?
I have plenty of it myself.
Tyrion.
But let's let the man just change.
I'll say what I said to Tyrion. I don't know if I could ever stop hating that man for what he did. But I will try. And there is a part of me that wants to see him dead. I will not hide that. A deep, ugly side of me I'm not happy about. Vargas damaged me. I lost friends. I lost family. I lost so many people. And there's a gaping hole in my heart that is never healing. And in the midst of that is a
I think
seething
same could be
hatred.
said for all of us, yeah.
I lost my marbles.
Look cute.
I will try. But I'll probably stumble if Otto goads me like that. I may hit him again, but I will try.
Fair. But considering he was doing just that and trying to test it and see if he would be trustworthy in this specific endeavor, let's not let him goad us. Because it's a little too easy to punch the face that's saying the things you don't like.
Yes, I know. You know what? Fair.
In a very milky manner, yeah.
I don't know.
You missed that?
Not
Well,
at
then I
all.
got
Not-
something
not
more for
today.
you. When is the time that you get yourself a cute pet?
I've been looking for
Oh, no, wait,
So-
you have one.
Unfortunate. I'll let you know if I do see him. I don't think they
I don't do
probably have
handshakes
one.
for your own safety, but Pierce.
Eva Ashevail.
Just to make sure.
Hot cocoa with your people.
Oh, Eva. Completely unrelated topic. I think one of your ancestors commissioned, at least the original creation, of one of the paintings that was being sold. At the market today.
Sorry, what?
Apparently, some Ashevail, I think a couple hundred years ago, said that commissioned a painter to paint a depiction of the Great Burning. Completely unrelated.
Wild, yeah. That was. You said completely unrelated, and I thought it was gonna be something unrelated but still adjacent. But that was. Yeah, that threw me. Yeah, fair. No, I get it. Yeah.
I guess that'd be funny. Always.
Regardless, I think.
Otto has the painting.
Sorry. Yeah, that tracks.
Wow, it went from so many voices to dead so fast.
Well,
anyways. Yeah, same.
I don't remember. Regardless, it's nice to meet you officially. All of you. Admittedly, with all of the stuff that I've been in Bargast since up until a couple days ago when Flora asked for me to come. So, I haven't heard the greatest things about you and yours here. But
I would be surprised.
I am holding out.
I think you killed him.
I am holding reservations until I get more information based on what Tyrion talked to me about. Though, I would like to sit down with the rest of you and go over some things because
I guess you can
I think I might have some suspicions.
the light went out on his life.
But that's.
Oh, shut up.
I need to get some more information from my people first.
Alright.
Suspicions on us or them?
His lens was cracked.
Both, admittedly.
That's fair.
I need to check to make sure your stories line up. So that I know I can help you. Because if I start helping people
Well, I guess
that,
you gotta get a new one.
you know, if what's being said in Bargast is true and I start helping those people, that is a huge risk for me and my network and my people. I can't risk that. So,
How ridiculous is it that I have so
both.
many options in this town?
I'm going
rumors
to
are-
get hot chocolate ready. Anybody and
I'll see
everybody
you-
is welcome.
To me that so
I'll see you
many
soon.
people
What?
you flirt with and that flirt with you
Mm.
are women.
What did
Do
he
you
say?
have a
I did
boyfriend?
not
He's
hear
gonna
a
get
word.
hot chocolate ready.
Hot chocolate at my place.
No,
Number
you
one
are.
on cabinet.
There's something there.
Where is? You
Oh
have,
god, I haven't hot
if
chocolate
you
in years.
Riz, but you have male Riz.
Fuck.
No, there's just actually there's just a ton of lesbians.
Well, it looks like what they said was
We
true.
might.
I heard
Layla, take his lantern at least.
the rumors at least way back.
Which ones?
Network thing.
Hmm.
Wow, is he actually you held this?
Never
Yeah.
held, I never held any solid proof. But it was always
The problem wasn't the solid proof, it's that when people saw the proof, they didn't believe it because of what we do.
yeah. That's understandable.
Hard to believe the only thing we really do is getting slaves out and transporting them.
He's still broken up over the room thing.
Figuring out some kind of food source.
Still, it's a good endeavor.
My group actually interacted with them a couple times over the years.
Otto just had like a mental.
Surprising.
He just had
Well,
like, a little freak out.
I guess when you get
The
information
connection.
in that, I still have copies of what I looked into as far as my time there. When I was investigating.
I'll see what I
him.
can do.
I think that's just a day then.
Tyrion can fill you in on more of the specific details, so I'm probably gonna head to bed in a moment, but things in Bargus are going well. There is not as much crime on the streets, homelessness is down, people are thriving, but I have noticed something else going on. Anyone who looks too far in my network, trying to dig into things going on in the city, just gone.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That checks out.
And
I mean, they sleep in the same.
I have noticed an influx of outside weaponry, specifically guns, advanced guns. That is one of the things I need to look into, as I suspect there might be ties to Linden.
Also not surprising.
Shit. I had my suspicions. We'll see if we're true, I guess.
Regardless, again, Bargus has painted you and yours as the reasons that the fall happened. Again, I am choosing, for the sake of you all, and for the sake of something is fishy and not adding up on my end, and it might as well be this, to give you the benefit of the doubt and prove whatever I can. Both from your story and from the cities.
Thank you. You know, that's a great leap.
It really is. And I don't... Admittedly, I'm surprised of myself, trying to think in this moment why I am not angrier, but given what we went through earlier today...
That was sort of a bonding exercise. Maybe not exercise, but
I was
event.
certainly weirdly bonding. Regardless. I am choosing to put enough faith in you to figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I have more means than anyone here, especially in the criminal side of things, to figure that out.
Yep, sorry. Just talking about weapons.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There you go. Anyways.
But, all that said, I can give you more details come tomorrow. I think it would be wise, after we try to figure out who the last person, or who the person from Bargust is, whether we succeed or not, after we get whatever information we can, to sit down and go over everything we know. Because very likely after all this Chimera stuff is over and done with, I am going to head back to Bargast for a little while to get some information. I'll be sending letters and things in the meantime, but I will clarify coded letters. I'm not going to just send a letter saying, hey, can you go investigate this person? But I'm gonna need to go back to at least check in and get information, because I can trust that letter getting there. I can't trust it getting back.
Especially if any of the families or Derek has any idea. Just be safe.
Yes. Very likely, I try to keep myself distanced from the operations as much as possible, just because I am kind of a very obvious individual. But I have people who are more directly in contact who can make things happen. One of them actually used to be a guild member here.
I guess I can understand that.
I'm
As
going
one
to-
obvious individual as another.
Yeah, well, you don't see a snow owl outside of Erie, period, let alone one with ice arms.
Thank you. I hope we can prove ourselves and help each other get our home back in order.
Yeah. Yeah, I owe that to a lot of people, if, again, what is said is true. I'm going to head to bed.
Good night.
You two have a good night. Thank you for your help today.
Yep, good night.
Get away from me. Eva,
You shared.
tell you.
Say that again.
There is information I would like to share to you.
What is it? What is it?
It's in regards to Bargast. The information provided thus far, specifically by Pierce, has informed me of many things. I am unwilling to displace and sabotage tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. Until I am given proof that Derek Scorn is doing something wrong, I will not give my hand to you to fight this threat. Our deal prior is off until then.
This is why I was so upset the other day. I wanted to go after him, no matter the cost, and that was foolish of me. For I was reminded that what is really important is not revenge or vengeance or some modicum of justice. It is doing what's right by Barker's citizens. That's why I was so mad, so upset. That's what I was warning you about initially. But what Otto and Pierce say are ultimately right. And if anything, they have the more correct response to all of this. He has done wrong.
I truly do. The promise that I made was genuine. But for the sake of my wife, for the sake of my future, for the sake of starting anew with the possibility of righting my wrongs, I value that more as of right now. And if you wish to strike me for this, then so be it.
As much as he deserves the things that he does, they're right. We can't endanger an entire city just to get what we want. He taught us better than that.
Do we have a fucking minute?
But if we can find proof that what he's doing to their place is only making things worse, and I believe it in my heart that it is, even under the surface.
You know, as a,
How
you know,
did you put it all down?
What?
You burn it all down in a heartbeat if that was the case.
Oh, absolutely. Give me a good reason to ensure his death, then his death is ensured. Kind of is a very basic concept. I'm doing
I
this.
know.
I'm stopping this because, yes, I was shitty. But I'm trying to not be shitty now. And I will kill him under the condition that I know we aren't fucking over hundreds of thousands of people.
That is entirely fair.
Wonderful. Now, that involves you two, or whoever you'd like to induct into your merry band, acquiring additional information. Thorough information. No lies, no anything. Indisputable proof. And then I will provide you my services.
We'll see what Nykius has come up with when she gets back. I get the feeling that she'll have done a bit of a digging. And if there's anybody who can find that information discreetly, it's her. And if not, then I suppose I can go stick my head into the lion's mouth.
if you're gonna go, you know, I'm not gonna go let you go alone.
I would actually like to add on to that. If you are going to do anything that involves scorn or barghast, you cannot let one word have you erupt. You need to control yourself, and I know that is gold coming from me. But if you do not get your temper in check, you will get Him, Nikeus, Amelia, Kix, everybody that you aim to protect, killed. Only recently am I figuring out how to maintain and control my emotions, so I'm not constantly belittling and antagonizing. So I ask you the same. Keep your anger in check, lest you want to see the people around you die.
And I'd say we both agree to our words then. You keep your mouth in
Wonderful.
check, and I'll keep my anger in check. Are we clear?
Do petty insults count? As in, like, the ones that don't actually mean anything?
Frankly, I wouldn't think it was you if I didn't hear petty insults.
It's kind of like my entire personality.
Uh-huh.
Give me that. Give me just a tiny bit of that. Just a smidge. Just a clue. Gotta give me something here. Otherwise, I just won't talk to you. And I feel like communication is key.
Don't ever call me the bloody Huckabarkus again.
Of course. I would not consider that petty, to be completely honest. I did that to test you, to see if you would react, and you did. That's why I'm talking to you about it now. Because instead of letting you, fail missions in the future.
To be fair, I have to fall into the same boat. Thank you for playing good cop, by the way. I spun that as best I could into being bad cop, but I was not handling that well.
I was trying to offer him something. It's completely different. Why am I being your foil? Hold on. Aren't you supposed to be the good person?
Allegedly.
This doesn't change the fact that I probably might never forgive you. But
I don't expect
I
you
promise
to.
I
Do you want to know
tried.
what I expect from you? I expect you to behead me after we kill fucking Scorn. That's what I expect from you. So the feeling's mutual.
And if that day comes, I'll make sure you see it first. Not backstab you. If that day comes.
All I ask is a fight. A fair fight. No magic.
You'll get that.
If
Shake on it.
it comes down
Tyrion
to
as your
it,
witness. He will bitch at you for the rest of your life if you lie to me right now.
She's gripping hard. Are you matching?
He is gripping almost as hard. But
if it comes down to it, I'd like nobody to have to get their heads cut off by the end of this.
with all due respect, Tyrion, I know what she's feeling, and I'd be desiring the same.
Yes, but feeling on it and acting on it are two different things.
I'd act on it.
Right.
It's just brutal honesty.
I think we all deserve some hot cocoa at this point.
I think I deserve to go to bed with my wife. That's what I deserve.
I miss my wife, Otto. I miss her a lot. Look, I'm just saying you're lucky.
Damn fucking right I'm lucky. You see that bad bitch?
Laura is very attractive, yes.
I'd fully agree.
Hey. I could mix some blood into it.
Sure, why not?
Right. Besides, you've already tasted my blood. You might want to, like, I don't know, wait outside until I finish that up.
Sure.
Hello, Elamir. Chocolate.
Town. She's kind of
Hot
gone
chocolate.
missing.
Oh yes, Tell has gone missing. That's probably because
Okay.
she's missing.
That's probably because he said something that he wasn't supposed to.
You seem to do that often. You also haven't apologized to me about the mean thing that you said to me on the mission. Something heartfelt?
The me go prepare that. Although there's one other place I need to check
Come on, out with it, out with it.
before.
What, right now?
Yes,
Give me a
yes.
moment.
Come on, let me not want to punch you in the face, bro.
Do you? I'm going to give you a chance.
You're judged negatively by database of by many
No, that's
people,
correct.
Stella.
That's true. That's just a true fact.
And I know what it feels like to be judged negatively by many people that don't even know you deeply. And
Figured I'd check if she was back there. No luck.
your ability, specifically after you've done
You keep him well, Elamir.
No. Just because I do good things for you does not mean
Like how
I have to incorporate
they
it
let
into your
yesterday took
That's diminishing.
Mr. Varmana.
And hold me.
Is Light doing alright?
Tired, but fine.
Well, I've always felt that hot chocolate does wonders for everyone.
I think I'll go change out real quick. Did I show you where me and Rosewood are living?
Yeah.
And then provide the reason why you're actually sorry.
Which apartment are you in?
Be right back.
Ah, very close. Good. I'll see you in a few.
Yeah. I'll see you in a few.
Well, okay, but does your whole system stop working in that case?
No, that's the point of having multiple hearts.
How do you get multiple hearts exactly?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
It involves. Remember what I told you last night about lives and shit?
Yeah.
There you have it. Be quiet. That's what I wanted to hear. Now,
Hey all. Hot chocolate is ready in there. I'm going to go lie down for a little bit. So, you're all welcome to come on it. Yours has blood in it. It's the red mug.
wanted to help you. The other instance, there was a god that came on down and smacked our asses into the ground. That wasn't cool.
That was a little rough. I got impaled. Again.
Yes. See, that was rough. See, that's why,
Nearly
I'm
shattered.
trying to express to you that
Nearly shattered my
this
entire
gem-
body.
Yes, that's why I'm trying
Okay,
to
that was
elaborate to you
Gallo.
that this
Dava.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking
Dava
about
kind
Dava.
of ran me through again. Yeah.
Is
yeah.
important.
No, it was.
Sorry
Did
to
I
like
tell you that
poke at
happened?
it, but like I'm trying to emphasize how important it is.
I think yeah, I think so.
Kind of weak tonight.
I was fighting
has magic in it
Maris
nonetheless.
a lot of throughout there, and then I helped with Dava.
This is a bit.
Don't worry, I walked it off.
It's not shining as bright as it should. Which is fine.
Actually, I kind of collapsed in a pool of my own blood over there, but the medics were very nice to take me to
You
medical.
can't really help me with your mana. You're in
Yeah,
the same.
I think I smelled your blood among anyone else's.
I will bite you.
Ask Flora first, you little fucking pervert.
What?
Whoa.
No! no, not like
Jesus
that!
Christ. Look, get a load of this woman.
Okay.
Not so fun when it's turned back around on you, huh?
Yes. I'll have you know that I am fully capable of flirting and quote unquote, what is it that you say, you little demon? Flirting? Rizzing?
Riz?
Is that rizzing?
Oh, Riz. Yes, I
What does
believe
that,
that's
what
the
does that
term.
even mean? How old are you?
Charisma, you know? Riz.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Charisma.
How old are you?
I'd like you to guess.
30.
Close enough, 28.
you're 28? What? How old are you?
But did she? Oh.
Yes,
Right.
27.
29.
Oh my fucking god, I'm older than all of you. What? Preposterous.
Come on in, everyone.
Flora has called
By
you
the
my
by.
son.
Okay.
Yes, we did want to help you.
And being
you
a son
helped us
means
today,
that
so
you are
thank you.
protected, as well as
We'll do for each other, my friends.
taught by a father, of whom
Okay.
would assumably be me.
Look, even despite
Is
everything,
that something that
We'll
you'd
find
be interested?
we'll find her and we'll talk this out, like we always do.
Yeah.
You're my son now. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? Who am I?
Do you want to be my? Do you want to be my? Are you my daughter? Do you want to be my daughter? I see
Am
you as a
I?
daughter. To be completely honest.
It's kind of weird because, like, okay, no. If I'm your daughter, that's my
Okay,
brother
I'm calling for joint
and
custody.
mother.
Joint custody.
Okay, no, hold on. Elamir, right? Elamir and Light. Technically, that would be my brother and my mother in one creature. I don't know how I feel about that.
Don't think about it.
I don't know.
I already think about it too much. Don't think about that.
You know what? Let's not think about it anymore. Chocolate, hot chocolate. Come on. Who wants hot chocolate? Come on.
He lets you.
Here? You live here?
Yes, I do. That's adorable, by the
I
way.
didn't know you would live
Would you
here.
like hot chocolate?
It is cute.
Well, the merrier.
I don't want to impose. That's all right.
You're not imposing. I made plenty. Just don't drink from the red mug. That one's Eva's.
Okay. Sure then. That's amazing. I know.
Suppose it's not all. When Nikki gets back, we'll make you, me, Kix, everyone. We'll get our home back. But this here, this place, these people,
Where do they keep
they're
calling
home
it?
now too.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm
Hey,
not
look,
going to
I'm not a
sacrifice them.
twink. Yeah, you are. You're barely taller than me.
for
There's
anything.
nothing wrong with being a twink.
I've lost enough people in my life.
There's nothing wrong with being a twink.
don't wanna listen
You can
anymore.
still fight and you can be cooler as you do that, you know? Boys, girls, everything.
Hey, both.
It's on it.
Right.
It's on it. What?
Chocolates over there. Mugs are over on the counter.
Ah, come on. I'm just bullying you a little. Leave a little punch on the shoulder. Miss. Stop it.
You're just bullying me. I'm not.
They either call me a girl or a twink. What?
Why? I'm a normal guy.
Oh, yes, Socian. Absolutely.
Okay,
Sorry,
no,
Bob, I'm just
you
playing.
don't need to do that.
Where did he go?
You went outside.
And there he is.
Hello.
Oh, sitting over here.
Right.
Do I want to know what just happened?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I need to lie down, so I am going to get some sleep. You all can turn in whenever, or stay the night, or what have you. So,
Alright.
I need to do the elevator.
good night, Eva.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
I'm strangling you. What does it look like?
What? No, don't strangle me.
You have a full day.
Tomorrow you can deal with
You drive a hard bargain.
important matters that you put away tonight. However,
Hey, hey,
if other things come up, it's about you. Stop putting it away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'll
Promise it
talk
to me?
about my.
Stop trying to cop.
I promise I will talk about my feelings tomorrow.
And the promise is not
I don't
off
know.
if you
Why
take
are
off
you
your
lying?
arm, alright?
Look at his jacket.
You saw through me, fine.
His jacket, now look at mine. He's copying my
Ah,
fucking
yes,
style.
of course you were gonna do that bullshit
I'm
to
not
me.
stealing
You
your
know, I would
styles.
hunt you down and I would head
My style. This is my style. Look at him. Look at this little
in
slut.
your arm
This
or
fucking.
something.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
So fucking rude.
What?
Anyways, have a good night.
What? What's your beef? What's wrong with you?
Good night, you.
Why are you the way that you are?
I'm not. Why are you the way you are, huh?
You're judging me. You're judging me. You stole
I
my
am
outfit.
judging you. Why are you? I didn't steal
You
your
stole my
outfit.
outfit.
I
You stole my
I
outfit.
got this tailored from them.
I
I didn't
wear it
really
better.
care about what it
I
looked.
wear it better.
Okay, great. I don't care. I'm just wearing this for winter. Everyone kept calling me a guard.
Little bitch.
Asshole.
I don't know why you would say that.
Oh, so you get offended by the word asshole, but you can call me bitch all the time, huh?
Well, you are a little bitch.
No, I'm not.
Layla, back me up here.
Yeah, a little bit. What?
Layla, maybe back
I
me
mean,
up
he's
here.
my mentor.
Bitch.
See?
Oh.
I know we have our differences. Come on, Eva.
Eva, please.
Fine.
What? He's not a twink?
Twink.
Well, to be fair, they're both kind of
No,
twinks.
I'm
so,
not a
There's
twink.
not like anything that I can say about it.
Rocket.
You rock it.
No, you don't.
That's right. Yes, he does.
Twinks after 30 don't
Let
exist.
let
Only
the twink
scientists.
kings have their own victories. Come on. Oh, wait! About victories! I won against you!
Yes?
I won against you.
Yes.
Am I powerful?
You have been for the past month. Congratulations on noticing now.
Wow. That's pretty cool. I mean,
So-
I don't feel powerful yet.
Have confidence in
You
your
never do.
skills, but also don't forget to. Yeah, also don't
You
forget
are
to
outrageously blunt.
expectation and temper yourself. One victory doesn't mean you're unbeatable,
You're outrageously
but
blunt.
it means
Blunt.
you put
You
in the
know,
effort.
You just speak whatever you think.
Yes. Because if I
Yeah.
tell them a half truth,
Yeah, you're
lie,
right.
or the wrong truth, they'll bring
I've
them to
known,
a false
I've known too
conclusion,
many
and
young,
that's just going to get them more fucked up.
young hotshots. Win a few matches, think they're tough
You
shit,
just sugarcoat it for their sake.
and they get cocky.
I sugarcoat it for people that I care about.
Just make sure. Be smart.
Fair
But
point.
even then, it's still bitter.
Because you have the potential.
I'm not good at it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Makes sense.
Excuse me. I'm going to sip on this.
I will not
chocolate
let you down.
cocoa
You, Tyrion, Otto.
aggressively.
Oh yeah, Layla, did you learn that Otto's no longer the greatest runesmith now?
What?
Okay.
Good luck with that. Man, that's crazy.
Okay, hold on. You're the
No,
one.
no, no, you're not coming this way. You stay over
Would you
there.
like to
You
repeat that?
stay
Just real
over
fast.
there.
Would you like
I
to
know,
repeat
don't
that?
just,
Just repeat
don't,
that. Just real fast.
don't
You were
discharge
the
a
one
fire
freaking
on
out
that,
over that
please.
person's ice arms.
That person has a name.
I forgot their name. I don't remember who they are.
Oh.
The person with the ice arms.
Man, I can't imagine. That's crazy.
Didn't they stay with us for like a night?
No,
Oh, cool. Never mind. Okay, so
I don't
so-
know who that
so-
is.
See, we don't know who it is.
Okay, so
I
So
don't.
here's the deal. I am still she is not the best. Just because. Okay, you know what? I give up. I'm gonna destroy something of Tyrion's. Pecking.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That
Just go
Oh,
shoot.
no.
You could go shoot Tyrion again.
But the planted pot that
And
belongs to Tyrion.
It was funny to see him react like that, though. He was
I
absolutely
do have a
What?
question.
confused.
What's the question?
Who was that bird person you were hanging around with?
That is Pierce, an individual who's in the town far far before all of you, possibly even
Who
combined.
are they?
Who are they? Well, from what little I know, they are an individual from a tribe called the Karave, native to the Shards.
Oh, that's
However,
what we were talking
considering
about.
Them yet? I mean, I'm kind of like nervous whenever I see them around. And the thing is,
yes, you have a gay
I
crush
have a
on them. I'm aware.
gay? They're a woman. They're a woman. They're actually a woman. Are they a woman?
They don't care.
It's a
They're
confusion.
also male, female, they, them. It works. All of them work.
I mean, whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh. I mean, when I saw them the first time, I was so confused because I was like, oh, whoa.
You were alluding to Lenz's penis last night. Don't tell me that loyalty is suddenly gone.
What? What?
No.
Are you unfaithful to
Talk about-
Lenz?
No, I am not actually unfaithful. I am just saying that this is not actually a crush. It's more like deep admiration for this new person.
Hmm.
Are they?
Come
You
don't realize that they have a crush?
No, I meant like I'm more confused about what the fuck you were talking about. On the other thing, but now I don't want to know.
Okay.
Uh,
Wonderful. Anyway. What was I talking about again?
The bird person.
your jealousy
Oh, the
over
bird
the
person.
other runesmith.
It's not necessarily jealousy, it's not immediately understanding it, and that frustrates me. Usually I'm able to look at almost any kind of runics from any part of the world, and I am able to surmise their immediate function. The problem with theirs, his, is the fact that they are simple, yet have multiple meanings. So on surface level, they don't mean anything. On surface level, they are completely and utterly, well, impossible to decipher, unless you are an incredibly proficient runesmith. I have it in my little journal.
And all it would take is a little bit of time. I've only had 5 minutes with them.
They have had, well, assumedly, more than a few years.
They even
Of
went for a
course, they
school
understand
for
it
that.
completely. She did go to a school. I did not.
So there might be a lot of runes you don't know because you didn't went to those schools, huh?
I've
That just
never
means you
been
have more to
formally
explore.
taught. There's a difference.
Oh,
Good evening, Ava.
there's a story to how you learned about runes?
Good night.
Good night, Eva. Hey, if you need to talk again tomorrow, I'm here for you, for Tyrion. Yeah?
Alright.
Enjoy your night.
Because he can't read, so he wouldn't be able to read any like news stuff. So he would have known that whatever city you guys are from would have
Hi.
with that city and whatever.
You motherfucker.
That's
You
the-
motherfucker.
What
You
a day.
motherfucker.
But he didn't know
What
the
a
name.
day.
The connection to the name, so
Yeah.
Fuck.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll talk to
I'm a
DM
bit
about it.
worried about you.
Yeah,
What's that?
So I keep hearing about somebody using a poison. It sounds like what I gave to you. And I'm worried that either you or somebody else used my poison on somebody.
Oh,
I'm
you
praying it
fuck.
wasn't mine.
You fuck. Oh.
So much happened. Everything's connected.
Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
It's like I don't know. That's why I'm worried about it.
They still would have had the conversation, right? And it was
God.
somebody out of the scene, but Tyrion also doesn't know. Ayla.
They even said it was made with plant oil, which is the main ingredient of what I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, 'cause it looks familiar.
Hi.
There's only two people who has it. It's you or it's in the apothecary. I have a bottle in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, it's a good idea. Look, no original idea.
Interesting, because I want to either get arrested from that, and somebody's gonna question whatever my character did when they all they did was give the gods a paralyzation potion.
I need to go elbow drop
Mhm.
Ada real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, go get him.
So
Fuck him up.
can't wait to find out what happened.
Yeah, well, Elijah did get the body and stuff like that, so like they did like that secure him with that, so you know they're gonna investigate in that situation. So, but yeah,
The mods are offline.
God, that was such a thing to fucking rebound and try to get up to. Fuck.
Piloted pinged, and then immediately after, realized, oh shit, it's past the fucking time.
God.
So
then
What's that?
I got a good angle for the punch.
Oh, you did? Nice.
They told me that. I didn't know that until I was told.
Yeah, no, when she threw that punch, that was like full force. Like, she lambasted him.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't want to send him like
Several
2
times.
So, but I felt so bad because I was just told that it's after hours. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. And then, like 10 minutes later, I autopilot. I'm like, oh fuck, shit. So,
Yeah, I love
pain.
that you can just. I love that system where you can just turn off, like double ping
Yeah.
it and just turn it off.
Now that I
It's
know
good.
it. That
Oh
makes me feel
boy.
better.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream real quick.
Yeah,